they are. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the debut. So
I just want to see the. I don't like how it looks like,
debut.
but just get an idea of their personality.
Well, I
and
mean,
that's why I say give it a month or two, because right now it's gonna be whatever the Persona HoloLive wants them to give off.
wow, Red Animator, that is wow. HoloLive valued at $15 billion.
Yeah.
More, only $3 billion away from
Shit.
all of its income last year. Yeah, no, I mean, VTubing, especially if you're Ice is live. He is.
Yeah, he went live.
He is?
Yeah, I just went live.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
I don't know.
What's
I
up,
didn't-
Simple Dreams? How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm switching
no,
over to
it's,
some meaningful content.
I'm gonna try and finish up 16
Content.
tonight before I have to go to bed.
Unfortunately, I can't. I'm not able to. I
Hey,
can't raid.
Lewis.
Oh well.
Yeah,
But,
I can't
yeah,
read
no,
either. Don't
the
feel
weird-
bad.
Yeah. And the thing about it though is that it's like, yeah, with
What's
the
up, Home
corpos,
Alone?
you set up.
Not
They
much,
give you the
man.
persona. This
Saying
is
it with an H as always.
So
It's all you can do
that's
in
just
this
how
life.
that is.
You were right,
Yep.
Joshua.
Just like
But,
fast,
you
that's how it
know,
is.
What? Well, I don't like. I think. I mean, I
You,
know there
you
was-
haven't joined, Lewis? I thought you did.
Yeah,
Buddy's up ahead.
that's the thing. Like all the corpo VTubers, you have a persona. That's what they want you to do, and you need to keep it. You know.
And yeah,
I understand
a bit
that,
of your own
Sinful Dreams.
personality is in there, but you can't keep it up forever.
All right, I'll put it up. Don't worry.
I think
Yeah.
some people like some places. Pippa probably was mostly her own personality.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Because
you can tell when she drops the high-pitched voice. That's just her being her.
We were told that
Yeah.
they would stay loyal to our
What's up,
cause.
Mal?
Like,
Mow, 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 mow,
Granted
mow.
their
Oh,
loyalty,
like someone has the voice.
it was not
Someone has the
us.
voice clip. Did you look at my moose?
It's the wonder they
That's
stayed
just
faithful
Pippa
for so
being
long.
Pippa. She's just being jokey.
Perhaps they sensed our
Yeah.
downfall.
Also, they're terrorizing Fish
Our
Boss.
nation in ruins.
Oh, of course they are.
Oh, HoloLive members are under contract to do albums too. Yeah.
Yep.
Us
Yeah,
loyal
that's why you
boys
see
now.
Callie. I don't see
Well,
Corona
no.
doing it, but
Callie's different because Callie is an actual rapper. Her
oh, okay,
other
okay.
persona is an actual rapper who's been in Japan for years.
This withered shithole.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the
then
other ones-
DSP's never interacted with another human.
Floods did not
He
No.
only
Yeah.
acted
No.
during Clive and Jill being naked. He's just like, they could have been clothed and it would have had the same effect. It's like,
What
Phil,
a
you
fucking
Look
do
at,
realize they have to.
His final wish.
They're
Look
trying to
at
dry their
Benedicta and
clothes.
Hugo.
Will you lay
Yeah.
my dying soul to rest?
I'm telling you, like his wife's like, you look at women different than you look at me, and she got violent with him, and ever since it happened, it's scared him. So now he's got to be a prude or he'll shit his pants out of fear of abuse.
Beyond the
I'm probably
castle
closer
walls,
to right than I want to be
towards
on that one.
Stoneware. There is a forest. Never turn. My parents
Hey,
are
Zargalo.
buried upon the bluff.
Yeah, I
Zero
gotta put
Blizzy.
up the new Discord for everybody.
There's
You may get a link.
only love
Yes,
I ever
please.
knew.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I was torn from them in life.
Sorry, I'm just watching Pippa
Perhaps
terrorizing
I can
Fish Boss
return
for a
to
bit.
them in death.
We'll end on that.
Take my ring.
I like that. Let's go.
Fish Boss is good.
See that it rests beside their bones.
I just love that their boss literally is just a fish in a business suit. He's Fish Boss.
These are lost.
I don't. Someone who can pen the message needs to pen it. I can't do that much.
I can do it if I log into my YouTube account, which currently I'm not.
I don't matter. Whoever.
What makes
Damn,
Fish Boss
Sinful.
good too is that he'll come in and join in on the memes.
What
Like if
Yeah,
there's
like,
something
this
to
is what he's doing.
What,
What's up?
It looks like he's basically on the call, and yeah, they're just.
Did Muta get a little out of pocket or something on that thing?
Hello, hello. Zypix, how
Hey.
you doing?
What's up?
Welcome to the stream.
What are you watching, Lewis?
I'm playing my Gundam game.
All right, fine.
Don't tell me.
I'm not watching anything. I'm
You
playing
want to
my
share? You gonna have enough to share with the rest of the class, or what, man?
I don't think you can share a Gundam.
I know. Unless it's like a birthday cake, then maybe we can get enough. All right, fine.
Okay,
carry
you know,
on.
we can share a birthday cake Gundam. We can do
Yes.
that.
but I don't see any.
I share a birthday with the pig, and I'm not happy about it.
Trying not to watch this. I'm saving the spoilers till I play. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I've had a couple of people say they weren't going to watch because they're trying to save it, which I completely understand.
Falcon get on yet?
I'm sorry about you, Fred.
It's all right, man. You know, it was bound to happen. Oh, you can't do both with this one. Okay.
I was wondering. Hope Raven has
PS5. Oh no, it needs to be repaired. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
What broke?
Pix is saying they're PlayStation 5 though. Yes. Oh.
Shit. Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah. I needed this.
So, Raven has to work
Okay.
tonight.
So I'm Virgil now. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he works tonight. He said he's gonna try to get it to where he works tomorrow, or has his Saturdays back. He felt odd not working. He gave me a damaged PS5 storage keeps crashing my game. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Did you buy your PlayStation 5 from DK Oldies? Because Phil thinks you deserve to get ripped off.
I can't believe he feels that way.
He in the
he does. Use them if he wants to. He says he wants to replay Mega Man.
Nope,
How
Best
much-
Buy.
How much?
Hopefully you can get it fixed soon.
Pay if he wants to redo Mega Man. Is he gonna buy like the bundle with all the Legacy Collection in one?
No, I don't know what he's gonna do there.
Because I think the only way you can play the current Mega Man are through the Legacy Collection.
Under warranty, awesome. Slip redeem. Thank you, Joker.
If you got it from DK Oldies, you would have gotten in trouble for removing the sticker, and DSP would have called you an idiot.
I know, right?
Just want to remind people how fucking
of a brisk juice drink.
how just
It was the hacker was somebody from one of my Final Fantasy discords.
how Beta Quadrant was his take for all you Star Trek fans out there. How Gamma Quadrant was his take. Oh my God, I just don't understand why he would turn it into something about himself.
Wait,
Oh, because that's what he always does.
That was a hell of an around the elbow to get to your thumb thing, though.
oh shit, hold on, I forget.
Man, I'm blown away by that one. I won't lie. I have to be frank.
Yeah.
That one took
Actually,
me.
I found out the hacker was from Turkey.
Oh. There you go, that hacker then?
Shake
Yeah, it
your
was-
finger at him and say, "You big turkey."
Yeah, it was actual. Yeah, my account was actually hacked. And they tried to hack my MSN, but thankfully they gave me a message saying, "Hey, we got somebody trying to get in your shit from Turkey. Is this you?" And it's like, nope.
I don't smoke filterless Camel cigarettes.
Exactly.
I don't drink espresso.
So that's now being my MSN is thankfully being locked down. Yeah, he got me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Trust me, I've been sitting there trying to get this shit fixed for days now.
I got a question. Is it wrong of me wanting the pig to lose his gaming account for him to be hacked? And he goes to log in and says that's fucked, and he's like,
I wish what they would do was what Wing stuff first, like when I take their account.
Hey, Ice, do you know who Synthil thinks might have done it?
It was Derek.
That's what she thought did it.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
Pass. I
I'm
forget
gonna catch.
that
All
level
right,
there.
I'm gonna catch you all later. I'm gonna.
All right, Bass. Take care.
Lie
man.
down, lie
Take
down,
care,
man.
Pass.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of people, unfortunately.
That sounds like a Sweet Sensations one.
I know, right? Nah, from Hololive. Can't remember which video.
Hello, Richard. In front of you is a 10-pound pile of peas. Viking Gaming in a 10-pound pile of peas.
Did he get another surgery?
shit.
Oh no, he hasn't had another surgery. You talking about wings?
Yeah, when?
Nah, he only had the Mexican surgery, and I called that 'cause that's where he got it. Sure.
No, I think he's somewhat recent.
Yeah, he had a kidney stone at the hospital, I think.
No, they removed that one.
Kidney stones are horrible.
Twitter, Piggy. Yeah, he's in the hospital camp. This was
Oh yeah, that he
Upshot
had a
died.
kidney
Oh,
stone.
fuck.
Lewis,
Oh,
he
well.
passed a kidney stone and
That's
had
not
to
good for
go
not
to the
paying
hospital.
It is bound. Yeah, but it still sucks. It's just ugh.
Yeah, Tijuana. That's correct. Now, if you go down to northern Mexico to get surgery, you may be mistaken for rival drug dealers as Americans and immediately gunned down. So be careful.
That depends.
Pepsi
How you,
Stone.
how you
Well, I
come
mean,
out.
if you come into Mexico's black Americans, you'll get mistaken as Haitians and gunned down. Does that help in the situation any better?
Well,
No.
You're
again,
bound to
it,
remove that
dep-
email anyway. So they saved you the time.
it depends on the
Area,
Yeah.
I know. I don't mean to
Yeah.
kite cast. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Cause where I come from, Mexico, they don't give a fuck as long as you don't mess with anybody there.
This was
And-
Matamoros, I think, wasn't it?
Matamoros, yeah, Matamoros is one of the dangerous places you
Yeah.
don't want to be in.
That's
if
where they
you're
went,
a
yeah.
foreigner.
Matamoros.
Alright. After my fuck up, now that
That's
I realize
dead.
what I'm doing.
That's right dead center of the narco trafficking situation, right?
What
Yeah.
Gundam Ice?
Well, what?
Yeah, you know what, Marin? I think that's where they were.
It really depends.
From you
From
see-
my favorite design would be Death Scythe Hell Custom from Endless Waltz, but
that's like Hell's Custom is pretty cool.
I like the Zeta as well. I can't say one is like my overall favorite.
Time to fight.
Cyrus thing his leg.
Thanks, Gal.
You hope Cyrus goes to jail?
I've been wanting to take a road trip for a long time now.
He's not. If he does, he'll be in there for a little bit, and then they'll have him right back out again.
Yeah, and even the current thing going on with Cyrax is not really that major. If anything, he'll probably just
Thank you
do
for the
the-
follow.
do a couple of weeks or
How
months.
are you doing, B1G Mike? Big Mike 50. Oh, I see what you did there.
You closing in on 250, homie?
Oh,
Do
shit.
you like the deep
My
animated
pride
movie?
money. I forgot to watch it. I'll watch it later.
Oh, speaking of that,
What's up?
there is so people asked Yoshi P, would he be opposed of a Final Fantasy 14 anime? And he said right now it's not possible, but it's not out the realm of possibility.
Do you think we're gonna get FF7 reboot on Xbox? Because
If they got 14, they might.
we are getting FF14 next year.
So it's a possibility. What the? I hit the button on that. Oh, you bastard.
Because they said it at Final Fantasy convention, Xbox is gonna be getting more games from Square. How angry you Sony fans are that Phil Spencer was at the Final Fantasy thing.
Really?
I mean, Sony fans get pissed off the moment anything goes to anything else that's not Sony.
Yeah. Yeah, like
because-
What was it? PC is never getting Red Dead Redemption. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 coming out on PC. Oh, well, it was on PlayStation first.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man. And then now it's, Final Fantasy 14's never, even because they said it wasn't. And now it's like, it's been on PlayStation for the longest. Yeah, but it was on the PC as well, dude. So it's kind of a weak argument there.
Xbox, so how angry are the PC?
PC players don't give a fuck. As far as the PC is concerned, they're their own entity.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Sony hardboys that are like, how can they get up at 14? You want Sony to make it exclusive only for PlayStation players.
Those days are gone if you want to make real money, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
you really can't.
Not
I
anymore.
forgot things to 100K subs. Oh yeah,
At
like
least-
if I had, if I got, for real, if I got 100K subs, and I don't think it'll ever happen. It's like whatever. But if it did happen, I would definitely have a lawyer, because to have that many followers means now I'm bringing in sizable amount of money.
You likely will have sponsorships.
Yeah, sponsorships, deals.
Endorsements.
I'll probably be like fucking Markiplier, where my face is gonna be on a goddamn mobile game.
You'll have a G Fuel, something like that.
So it's like I would have to. Like I'd have to get a lawyer. I wouldn't know what to do otherwise.
Smart.
Yeah, I mean that's just trying to watch out for my own invested interests.
What's that?
Real quick, you said there's gonna be a port features.
I thought it was.
Okay, I
don't have no
Every damn
guarantee.
thing.
I have no.
No knowledge of it, but since he was muted, I thought maybe.
You deleted that email? Good.
Yeah, let's see.
I feel like there might be.
Yeah.
So just I'd like his take on it.
I do too.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Smith's
dying to
take
hear
is
what he has to
amazing.
say.
Smith's take is amazing.
Because Square Enix promises to bring games to Xbox whenever possible.
Well, I mean, you think about it, they've been bringing games to Xbox and PC since
Yeah, but
Final
think about
Fantasy 13. So this is
But
nothing
FF7
new.
yeah, cause
What's up, Raven?
on Xbox.
Hey,
Oh,
Raven.
never mind.
yeah, cause at least for me, like I play on PC, I play on PlayStation, I
Well,
play
that's
on Switch, and I play a bunch of. If someone else gets, like for example, PlayStation, if someone else gets Spider-Man, hey, pick up for them. I welcome it.
Like if Bloodborne came to PC, shit.
I would mock the
That's
fuck
actually
out of
that's
it.
what everybody's waiting on is Bloodborne to come to PC.
Do you guys think they locked down
Well,
Persona?
PlayStation. Well, see, that's the thing with that is that's not Square Enix, that's PlayStation. So that would have to be PlayStation saying, "Okay, we'll finally play ball." Like they're keeping Demon Souls and Bloodborne close to their chest. Like they do not want to let that game go.
What about Persona? Do you think they try to lock down Persona 6?
No, cause it'll be a dumb move if they want to do that. Cause Persona makes a lot of money, and not everybody's.
There's already rumors saying that Persona 6 is
damn.
gonna be PlayStation only.
I mean, Persona, it has been a PlayStation thing for years now, but I don't think it's a good idea. But I'm not a game developer.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of exclusives.
Oh, there we go. Damn, son.
Good timing.
That's what I needed earlier was my fight money. Because I died.
Nope. I didn't realize that was that. Sorry.
You don't think
We don't want to get into this.
I need to know. Fucking love those.
we've made nothing easy so
Jesus
far.
Christ!
God, you're dumb. Stop fucking bitching.
Where is that from? I need to download that.
It's in the sound piece. It's in the soundboard under Dark Dave After Dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can save it. I'll give it to you. Let me download it for you.
I can download it too. It's real sick. I need another name of it. I need to remember the name of that bow.
Yeah, Alright, Chocobo. Go ahead and die now.
When do you get more money?
What is this thing, a money creature? I've never seen it before. Hello,
I actually
money
had it.
creature.
I added that one.
Joshua,
I've never run on this thing before.
do I have a choice?
Oh yeah, look, it's money creature.
I had to cut it down because the max is 5
God.
seconds. No, we're putting Viking.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My sweet baby flesh was burning. Oh, he moved out the way.
Alright. That wasn't it's not that, it's just like I was looking at the rest, I'm like, oh shit.
Oh. Oh, killed him. Alright, sweet. Okay, the good thing is we're getting the Discord back up and running. What am I playing this Game of Thrones copy? You know what? Because I want to wreck shit. In Game of Thrones, I can't wreck it. I watch it get wrecked.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Alright, we're gonna take out the Wolfrath.
Take out the
Ow. Ooh, that was close. Like, if I really had a major complaint, it would be that... Oh, that's gonna end bad. Oh, no, okay. That just... I lucked out big time. Like, I would say that the quests need to be a little bit more quest.
Oh. So, do you think you'll beat the game before the pig?
I think what?
Do you think you'll beat FF16 before the pig?
Oh, yeah.
And you're doing all the side content and stuff. You're
Oh.
not like him.
Yeah, I'm doing all that.
On the main story.
Like, he's skipping he's skipping all of it.
I know.
Like, they told him, oh, only do this, this, and this. Don't do anything else.
That's not the point of
For Alamigo. Sloppy.
That isn't the point of playing this game.
Well, that's like the thing too with it is Final Fantasy's always been a very dialogue-heavy game.
He doesn't want it like the cutscene. He wants it like the
Okay.
stuff where they tell him about it but don't show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got him. Man, new email, but forgot to move some stuff to that email. Gotcha. I understand. I like that. Minus the annoying character. Honestly, Phil needs to drop 16. He just needs to go ahead and drop it. He needs to stop trying to play.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yeah, and the fact he's like, oh, Yoshi P doesn't know how to make a game. It's like, dude, he fucking brought Square Enix from the brink of destruction. I think he knows how to make a video game. Now, I will admit, MMOs are his forte.
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
Of course it's a fortress, Joshua. What do you think? It's made many, yeah. Like I said, Phil doesn't know what he's talking about. He wants to comment on things. And he's not even looking at the accolades that the people behind the game have done. Yeah, Soken did the soundtrack for 6. Soken does all the music for Final Fantasy. Soken is like the Final Fantasy music god. You want to bang his soundtrack? You let him do it. Yo. Clive's gonna retire, become a tour guide. He will. So I'll tell you guys now. I'll tell everybody, I have no friends making video games or asking for money or anything like that. So if you see my account, the old one, asking for any of those items, that's not me. Now, there's a few things I don't like about Odin's abilities, but I can get over it. Yeah, exactly.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
You know, I actually messaged my old account. And I turn around, that's like, give me my account back, bitch.
How'd that go?
No response, of course.
Damn.
I was hoping, though. I was hopeful. I was hopeful.
Wait, so are you just letting it go, or is someone?
Oh, I'm gonna still try to get it back. I'm still fighting with Discord to get it back. There's just no guarantee it's gonna come back. Yeah, they had the Fan Fest, yeah. What's actually funny about that with the Fan Fest is they're gonna bring new jobs into 14. So who else is? Exactly. I have a stream about it too, so I have a stream about that and everything else. What the? I wasn't expecting to find you.
Let's try.
I'll give you that one. Oh, I did that way too early. Oh well.
Nice try.
Okay, that just zips me up too. I like that. Yeah, I definitely need to do my second episode of that. Oh, actually, Falcon, what was funny about that was he asked me, he was like, I thought we were cool. And I was like, yeah, I have no issue with you, but people ain't gonna stop making fun of you. Just in the trailer. Oh shit, that the bomb too? Fuck it.
Ba-bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb,
The
ba-bomb.
bomb.
This one.
Hey Tor, you wanna knock that thing down for a sec? Oh, never mind. Oh, killed itself. Yeah. That's the same thing I said. It's like,
What do you suppose that is?
and I don't even know how long I
everything's
probably
bad.
went to that link.
Probably for a good reason.
Like,
Right.
oh man, it's
Just down
just,
here.
ugh. It's fucking annoying. Damn, they got a Coliseum in this bitch. But it kills me though, because like most RPGs are that RPGs. They're meant to be long. They're dialogue heavy. They're not exactly a good streaming thing. Like, they're not really meant to be streamed, unless you have an audience that's for watching heavy dialogue games. Like, if you want to be technical, Metal Gear Solid isn't even a good streaming game because it's dialogue heavy.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he most definitely would hate it. Same people that make it. Wait, he played Genshin? Really? Grindy as hell. I didn't know he played Genshin. Wow. Cause I got my FC, like they play Genshin. And they enjoy playing it. Like I did sign up for Blue Protocol, which is an Amazon game. They got the closed beta. Hey, Dreamlink, how you doing? 23 parts, and you still quit. I mean, the MMO, if you quit an MMO, it's understandable, because you don't really beat an MMO. Like, an MMO just goes on until you quit playing it or the servers go down. Oh, he didn't even make it to the next region. Damn. Best destination. Yeah.
Be safe.
Ah. What's funny is all these goblin pouches and stuff, it's all sellable. Like, you're supposed to just sell it. I haven't even sold it. I've just been keeping it. I probably got like 50k gil just sitting on me in sellables.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Oh, level up. Sweet.
Good girl.
Last update. Oh shit, you're trapped in a boss fight. Fuck. We had 3 phases in Dyke. Damn. That fucking sucks. Have you looked at maybe a possible guide to beat him? You did? Okay. Actually, let me see. Yep. Let's see. Odin. Might as well upgrade that. You watched him play, you wanted him to quit it. See, yeah, like I said, he needs to just quit Final Fantasy even. Like, he just needs to quit it. Oh, I think it was a 5 is the max. Ah, fuck.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Get to level 40 Trailblazer and trying to get my character to level 60, make it easier. Sometimes you got to, like, when I fought Ludwig, I was level 59, and I wound up having to level myself to 70, and I beat him. And it still took me, I think it took me like 3 or 4 hours to beat Ludwig. Hell, it might even took longer. Like, I got my ass whooped. Torgal, most important character in the whole game.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Better be ready. We're about to enter the shitstorm. Alright, let's see. I know I need to stock up on some potions because I used them. Had to relearn the game like an idiot. It's all good. It's all good.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Gonna wait on that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I got 250,000 gil.
Oh, don't.
I'm still not selling
Covered
anything.
either way.
Uh-oh, what you got?
So, what'd it be?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, this is weaker. No. Play. A few months it'll be available on PC. Alright, sweet deal.
No scratches, right?
Oh, well, that's weaker, so that's not worth any putting it on. Boo! Any side quest here? Nope. Alright, cool. Oh, one thing. Alright, let's go. Like, I haven't even bought the orchestral rolls in this game, and I got more than enough money to buy them all. Is on the official site, the Third Impact. Okay. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Damn, Odin, how you not give a shit about your team, your people?
What happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Odin gave no fucks about his army.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Are we fighting in the streets?
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
Where's the ether claim them? Oh shit, the dog. Tactical soap. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Good backup. I knew my brother wasn't completely bloody useless. Y'all didn't even like the braziers? Come on now. Oh, there's dead civvies. Guess to be expected when it comes down to Odin. No fucks given. Okay. Oh! I got this. Oh, that one. What's the behemoth thing?
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Alright. Oh, at least I know you can still summon comets. Good.
Here it comes.
Guys, you know, gotta get them snapshots.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ow. Oh, that's a new one altogether. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta learn his timing. There we go. Big bitch! Ow. Oh, his tail. Oh, he didn't hit it fast enough. There we go. Ooh, slice and dice, bitch! Oh, is that a super? No! No! Oh, why did you do that? Why? Oh, no, no, no. Not ecliptic meteor, not ecliptic meteor. What am I supposed to do against that? That's not good. That's not good.
Stand back!
Alright.
I'll conjure
That's-
a ward.
Hey.
Dark Souls.
Well, the ward's done.
Joshua!
Hey, Ramen.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Here, Knock about to grab this fucking thing. I gotta save that. That's a good one.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
These guys are living in Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because the Freet's not coughing up blood might be the reason why.
When we fight together.
I'm calling bullshit. If 24 people can't stop an ecliptic meteor, how the fuck are you holding it back? Y'all calling bullshit on this. Alright, fuck it then. We'll take the bullshit.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
So that's just the beginning. We gotta make sure we kill him before he gets it off again. Simple. Oh no 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 no! I know what that is. I know what that. No 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 no. You're not hitting me with that damn attack from 14. God damn it! I hit my logo. Oh! Power friendship. That was good blade dance. Oh, you dropping 3 of these bitches now? You cheeky bastard. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oof. I probably should have waited on that. Okay. Alright. It's alright, we can make it work, we can make it work.
Nice try. Nice try. This one.
Oh no, come on now. Behemoth, Behemoth! This is unfair, my man! Why you do this to me? I ain't gonna do it again! Come on now! Oh, no, what is this bullshit going on here, man? Come on now. Oh. We're doing all the more. He's pulling out all the stops on me. Oh, we're off at the end. No. Good. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Jeez. God damn it. Oh, God. Enough with the comments, please. I'm begging you, man. Oh, man.
With an H.
What's up, man?
Not much.
He is on my ass like right on rice.
He's on your ass like the IRS on DSP.
Pretty much. He is not letting me go. He's like Swaggity Swooty. I'm going for that booty.
No Vaseline.
Alright. Halfway point. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. One more Kamehameha wave. That's it, that's it. You and me, buddy. Oh god, he's way in the air. I'm hitting him in the butt. I'm hitting him in the butt. And he's not dying. Oh god, I'm the one getting fucked up though. Oh, come on. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, he's dead. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was kind of scared there. I was scared there. I was certain he had me.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Thank you, thank you.
It is like the others.
How I die to
The
trash
entrance
and not
to
the
inner
boss
sanctum
is beyond
will be
me.
at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Please let there be some high pots. Please let there be high pots. High pot? Nope, that's a potion. High pot? High pot? Ah, thank you. Alright, let's bring them all. Come on, let's bring everybody in. Let's bring in all the kids. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Everybody, come on. I don't want anyone to feel left out. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about Odin is you can't follow up with a chase down. Sorry though, I'll take power over it.
Fire and flame!
Anybody else want some? Nope, okay.
Nope, I cannot play this game like this.
Final Fantasy is not like it's unknown for mobs. Exactly, exactly. But I was actually, I fucked myself up on that, so it's kind of one of those like, oops. I just cheat it with the Kamehameha wave. Ooh, no. Hopefully my other one, nope, it's not ready yet. Sorry, though. And I will be playing this again on its harder difficulty. I don't know if I'll stream it though.
It's over.
I might stream it, I might not, playing it on hard. 30 gil. At least these guys are better paid. Go that way up? Well, it's a fight either way, so...
Don't get surrounded.
I want to get surrounded. Hey, assholes! You see me? I got the painted target on my ass. Come on, everybody. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, kids. Everybody come in now. Right, that's fine. Give them all the protect you want. They won't save you. More enemies? Okay, okay. Sorry. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Joshua, Torgal, are you keeping happy with this? Ooh, look at all those gentlemen. Gentlemen, time for you all to die. I did actually. I'm on the. I want to say I'm able to go to the second biome now.
Get him. Stay down.
Now you see, class, that's what you do. You get all the enemies to huddle around you, and you just blast them all with a fire attack. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know yet. I haven't gone there yet. I'm actually in adventure mode. I'm fighting like the grand boss of the first one, the first biome. Actually, he's actually tough. Like, I don't want to get rid of the zone because I did all that work to get to him. Orcs. Greenskins. They don't believe in the Emperor.
Stop.
Nice try.
Hey, quit that. Damn it.
Too slow.
Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, we killed him. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Oh shit.
That guy thought he was tough shit. Now he's dead. Well, he probably didn't think anything. He's a mindless drone. Doing the beckoning of someone else. Hey, what are we doing?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Oh.
Then we better move quickly.
Green skin.
Mexico.
Beautiful. Beautiful. The technique.
Your technique is extraordinary. I have a few questions. What is the ultimate technique?
Yeah.
Become Walter.
Oh god, that is a bum rush in the back. My spine, my spine.
I don't hit, it hits all by itself.
Dude, he fucked my spine up. Fly's gonna need a chiropractor now. And well, at least he got me in the chest here. My chest is just as fucked up as my spine now. Gotcha. Hey, Wells Wade, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's taking a little bit of time, but it's alright. Ensign 3. How you doing though, man? Good to see you. Got him. Oh yeah, he has his hands like Goku as well. So I was right making fun calling the Kamehameha Wave. I think it would have been better if the technique came out his mouth.
Castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Uh-oh.
Will of Light Satellite. I guess I should buy those other items. I didn't buy much in this game at all besides health items.
Enough of you, are there?
Stop moving and just let me kill you. You know you want to die again. The more enemies, the more the merrier. You're just sending them to their deaths, man. I just want your cash. Give me your guild. That's all I want.
Now let's see if it works.
Oh, Chunks. Hopefully it does.
Well, I'm trying to,
New potions like high pots. I got 2 high pots.
how do I say it? I'm trying to get Dark Souls 1 to work with a controller, because I cannot play it with keyboard.
It should work. It works just fine for mine.
Ultima's corruption.
Yeah, no, well, not with me, because when I tried to start the game,
Yeah.
the B button was bringing up the start menu.
Nice try.
Shit.
The start button was attacking. I don't know what was going on with
Damn.
it. Even though I just did it as a controller. So I'm using this emulator
Yeah. I get you.
Again, I can't play this with.
Yeah. Oh, you bitch. You know, I gave him that one. I didn't want to feel bad. I gave him that one hit. He only gets that one. And he's dead. You guys, I'm nice. I let the boss hit me once so it would feel good about itself before I sent it to the afterlife. I hear a lot of copium going on over there.
Look here, look, listen. Appearing offline doesn't fucking stop it. Went out. Wings. It kicks the Carlito's ass.
Dude, have you been seeing his fucking Rainbow Six Siege matches?
I hear they're shitty.
They are. Like, I mean, I get it. I get it. The tractor's jobs are to show the bad portions. Like, I understand that.
They're not hurting for bad parts on that, though.
Hell no. Dude, they're in abundance. It's a goddamn abundance over there.
Yeah, it's really bad. I don't even play the fucking game and I can figure that out.
Dude, he dies, like, every time you look up, he's dying. And he's got the nerve to bitch about somebody else not getting a kill. It is like, dude, you're fucking dead every time I look up. Like, it just makes no sense. I mean, I probably would be there in the same boat, but goddamn, he's in there saying he's diamond trying to get champion. It's like, you ain't getting champion being on your backside. Ooh. Are those orcs? Orcish fodder.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Come on, Eric, come on. I want all the kids involved. Come on. Even you guys down here. Come on. Oh, a lot more targets. Yes, come on. Come on. All the kids involved. Alright, that's good enough.
It does.
Only ones that were up top survived. The few that were up top. Joshua, are you not done yet? Okay, I was about to say. I left you with Torgal. Joshua.
Oh, no shit. This is an old one.
Joshua, did you let Torgal get all the kills again? Dark side, Joshua. Clive doing a family fun day with one day of murder. I mean, look, they give me the abilities. I gotta use them. I can't just not use them.
Let's hope this works.
No more behemoths. I forbid you from having another behemoth. I'll admit, I actually don't mind the boss rush, though. Oh, 2 of these ass clowns? That's just annoying. I don't even like fighting one of you.
Fight him? I just met him.
And they didn't even take me to dinner yet.
Hard side, Joshua.
Ooh, oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yo, he hit me up with the biscuit and the 3-piece.
What does Hum Along know about my rat snacks? Rat snacks chicks are delicious. I'm sorry. You gotta get some of those Migos sour cream and ranch, man. Pretty nice. Get you some Master P barbecue honey ones. They got Biggie and Tupac chips.
Damn.
Rat snacks. Look for the brand. And all the stores you probably shouldn't be in late at night.
Damn. Ooh, yo, they were
Never
setting me up
bothered
for
me.
a
Like,
combo.
I grew up in. What's funny, Ice, is I grew up like, in the hood pretty much until I went to college, you know, and it was a different world for me because I didn't know that things were a bit calmer and stuff. So I bring my friends back home to where I grew up, and we stopped by a corner store. It would be a safe store. It's just a very poor area of the country, and they would be freaked out, like, "I'm gonna get shot." I'm like, "No, you're fine. Act like a human being." It was just funny though, seeing people's reactions to what you just considered to be the norm. You know, like.
Yeah.
We didn't even know we were poor, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of thing. You didn't know you were poor until you look back and like, yeah, we were fucking poor. Did you guys hear DSP's top 10 complaints about women from the Dead Sea Scrolls?
No.
Man, I wish I had a timestamp right now. That fucking list.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta find it, because he says his mother is also like one of these women.
Wait, what?
Yes, he puts his mother in that. He goes, he was talking about one of the ones was like women change their minds all the time and bitch about dumb stuff. He goes, my mother's like this, for instance. Like, he dogged his mother in this clip. It was I think it was an SRK forum, and they were reading it on a Dead Sea Scrolls. If anybody knows the timestamp, like, please big up to that timestamp so we can look at it. Yeah, Ice, if you've not read them, I'm interested to see what your reaction is.
I've listened to 2 of them so far.
I mean, like, just that top 10. He posted like 10 reasons that women or whatever on SRK.
Oh, okay, no wonder. So you can't find it on like Big Picture anymore.
Exactly, and it's like the most misogynistic shit. And then he threw his mother's name into a couple of the categories about whining and complaining and changing their minds.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucked up.
Wow, like, how you do that to straight about that?
The Dead Sea Scrolls prove beyond the shadow of a doubt he was a piece of shit before all this started. You know, and like people say, well, money changes. No, and that's, I live by this adage. Money does not change a person, it reveals their true character.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Like, it was already, you just put him out there.
Yep.
By that logic, if someone gave you a gun in real life to murder someone, would you use it? I mean, I don't know how much they paying me, you know what I mean? We getting a suitcase full of money or what, you know?
Look at this beast. Oh my god.
You
It's
know.
than DSP.
That's the pay pig, man. They're just trying to stop me.
This is the pig roach. Check it out. You
Yeah,
found them.
pay pigs.
You found the pig roach lair. Southern Galtopia fight. Little miniature pay pigs. The piglets. Pay piglets. He's hitting you with that bat and he keeps behind the door, Ice.
I know.
I did nothing wrong.
How's it my fault?
You gotta hit him with the I did nothing wrongium.
Yes. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Where am I slaying? You still haven't told me. You want me to run this game for you?
Oh, the pig roast
I gotta
got
down now.
Ow.
I'm listening to King Cobra complain, and he just made the statement, egging people on because they have mental disabilities. I get so sick of that excuse by these horrible people.
Yeah, they
I
use
have
that as a
this, I
shield.
have that. You guys take advantage. No, you're still a horrible person.
Yeah, it doesn't stop you from being a horrible person.
When I've had a therapist for ages, and it's been the best thing in my life. And the very first time I went in, which was like 2006, they gave me an article from Psychology Today that said your mental skills does not give you an excuse to be an asshole. And they said if you can accept this, then your therapy is ready to begin. And it was a big turning point. Say all that to say you shouldn't be an asshole. Oh, alcoholism. Oh, depression. That's not how it works.
Exactly.
Yes, Falcon, that's it.
But that's what they want to use it as.
Emo Hollingworth, in his Streamlabs, you can put your name and put a byline about whatever. It is
Yeah.
victim of ableism, cyberbullying, harassment. I'm like, dude, how did any of these headspace and personal development issues make you steal $8,000 from people? Like, what part of the game did mental illness steal the money? Let us know how that worked out. Because a piece of shit thief is a piece of shit thief, no matter how many mommy issues it got.
Yeah, it's like that doesn't change any of that.
Nope. Like, if anything, I had lashed out at people in my life or was mean when I didn't need to be because I was dealing with stuff and just didn't have enough bandwidth. But when I learned to change and hold that emotion in and got rid of my anger problems, it felt good to get past those old trials, like, as a better person. And you're supposed to say in spite of. I
Yeah.
do this.
Got him. He actually did worse. Hum along, listen to. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, crafting stuff that you don't use.
Yeah, Falcon, I always issue the PSA that troll tippers, and I don't care if we're friends on Discord, you're a dent. You're a complete fucking dent. And you're no better than his pay pigs.
Yup.
Now, we've all made mistakes in the past, I understand that, but if you're ongoing in the current era, troll tipping this son of a bitch, you've stared into in the abyss too long, and it's staring back.
Well, just like Smith said too, if you hang out there, you might as well just call yourself a fan.
Exactly, because you are. It's like hate fucking somebody.
But see, here's the thing. I would let it slide if you're like, if all the other channels gonna shut down.
Fair
like you
enough.
said.
Oh, well,
Like if that's the only way you can really call him out and be able to see what he's saying and doing, then yeah, I get that.
Chill.
In that case,
if
so
all
we
the-
people go wholesome kind of accountability too,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, she still got her powers.
That's a good point, man.
Well, again, that's what.
And
that's
the
what,
prince?
White said, so.
Yeah. Well, you and I are also in that category. We don't want to see him dead. We're not quite that hardcore about it.
No,
Okay.
no.
I like
I mean,
this.
if anybody doesn't learn from history, I'll give them an example. Sons of Kojima. Learn from your history. You just don't go full on that way.
Go, we got the dream team.
Speaking of SOK, you ever listen to those recorded conversations with Fred Fucks and other people?
Fred Fuchs. I've
They
heard one
are
of them.
Hey, you know what we should do?
as shit.
We should go over them sometime.
We should,
Sit
man,
down and
because
listen to them all together.
Oh.
I learned about Fred Fucks from the leaks and learned about his behavior before I even knew what SOK was.
How did you?
I haven't heard much on this. Okay,
He told us
I heard
honestly
of-
haven't.
When I was doing the IBS thing on Talker Show, someone mentioned his name, and I did a quick Google, a YouTube on him.
Gav, what's up, my man?
And he turns out to be a real piece of shit.
Yeah, absolutely does.
To what do we owe this honor?
Not surprising. But,
No, it isn't, sadly.
well, from what I hear about him, yeah, it's not surprising.
It's good to see you well.
But damn.
What
Yeah,
are
like I
we
said,
gonna
we
do?
should sit down and
Yeah, this would be fun
Like,
to watch. Yeah, Fred, they made somebody eat like 3 pounds of potatoes online for their pleasure, or they were
What
going to
the-
like reveal pictures this person sent. Yeah, they were a bit sadist, dude. Like you'll see it.
What a mess.
We're just
No,
talking
just
about,
sitting there talking.
yeah, just chatting, talking about maybe going over the SOK content sometime.
Or
None of us
watching,
have seen it.
watching Medicare stuff together.
Yes, I have a lot of that incidentally.
Quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
I'm sorry, Marin. Go ahead, man.
I'm good. I just chilling.
Okay.
Yo, we got the dream team. Wait, are all of us gonna do the final fight? Yo, that would be tight. Thank you
Mod.
for the drink redeem. Sip some more of this brisk pink lemonade.
He looks like an alt country guitarist.
I know, right?
Delicious. Thank you.
Mats ban Hamalang to snort.
What did I do? Is my account still hacked as far as everyone knows?
I heard about that. That people were saying they thought your account got hacked.
No, one person goes to Tom.
I was like, I don't think so. I'm like, Humalong is really good.
Yeah, I try my best to stay secure, you know.
Fender, Rune Blade. I got so many zeros. Oh, those are all the blades I've upgraded.
I need to react you to a server. I forgot because I thought actually thought your account was fucked for a quick minute. Look, it happened.
What's up,
What
Soul?
up, Soul?
Hey, Soul.
Hey man, what's up?
Not much. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Oh yeah, you got your account back?
Good. Look at this.
I don't
man.
think he lost his account, did he?
Yeah, Soul lost his. Soul, Val, myself.
I just got mine back because I had.
Oh, you did get it
reset
back?
by
Yeah,
Discord,
Tired Tater had a scare, but she's okay.
Okay, good, good. Look at this.
Yeah, I
they want
just-
20,000 for
have you?
this.
No.
Nothing,
Okay,
dude. You're good.
so I guess I didn't really fuck up then.
I think we got
Why,
lucky.
why would I pay 20,000 for this? Why would I pay 26,000?
Well, because I honestly clicked it, but it wasn't on my computer though.
Yeah,
But I
same
didn't
thing with
download
me.
nothing.
Yeah,
I think just clicking on it was okay, you know. It probably
Yeah.
hurt.
But still, it just.
Unless you had an old machine with no security.
Oh, hey, that happened to me on
Yeah, I got a bad
on,
spell on my computer and I just ran the virus program afterwards and reset all my passwords and shit.
Did they catch anything, Soul?
So far, hard to say.
Okay.
It was on Facebook Messenger. This other one happened to me.
What was that one?
Like I clicked a link and they sent an inappropriate video to everybody in my contacts.
Oh
Before I could even explain that it was a hack,
Streams was Raven.
I had
yeah.
block after block. They wouldn't even let me explain.
Whatever
Oh boy. And you have to like make a public post and you're like, are they gonna believe this?
Yeah, I actually had some people like jumping on me saying, "Yo, why the fuck you
I can make for
why you hacking me?" It's like it's not me.
Free.
I couldn't
Sorry,
have made it this far without you.
No, like I had someone jump down my throat about that shit, and they were like, "Yo, thanks to you, my girlfriend's shit got hacked and all this stuff."
Brings the hope of reunion.
And I'm like,
Oh.
I'm like, it
No,
wasn't
sorry.
me.
I missed you too.
And I had to sit there and deal with that bullshit. But we got to clear it up.
Oh.
We got to clear it up.
So real quick, that's what I was telling you about when we were talking about hackers the other morning.
I'd be proud of us all.
I actually got someone else's account and reached out to her, and she fucking tore me a new asshole like it was my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, I did the same thing as biking. I just click on the link, but I did it on my phone.
And then
But
my grandmother recently told me that my grandfather's got hacked like that, and it was sending inappropriate pictures of the people.
God damn.
Not of him though, but like
other
other
people. Yeah, I
I'm like,
getcha.
what the fuck? And I'm sorry, I know it sounds mean, but I kind of laughed a little because
Nah,
it's
you're
absurd
good.
that it would come from his account.
No, yeah, it's good, man.
But I was like, oh shit. But they got it fixed. They
Our dream is within our
Yeah,
grasp.
like with me, I just click on the link on my phone, but that's not all like that. But just to make sure I talked with a prophet, and he has someone to change my password, and it should be good.
Well, fortunately, I contacted M on Skype real quick
Yeah.
and stopped him and his
You
other
all know
my other
what it
friend
is
from clicking
that
on it.
awaits us beyond
Yeah.
this gate.
I managed to reach some of my friends, well, 2 of my friends in Final Fantasy, and I'm like,
we
hey,
shall face it
you get a message from me. It's not me. Do not listen to it. In fact, just block them and report them.
Well, my Final Fantasy is connected to my PS5, so that's not big on my hard drive.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was, oh my god. Well now.
Hey, we've got a small army.
Would rather we remain.
Oh yeah, but I think we should be good now, though, with because if none of us, like for example, like me and Viking, since we just clicked on the link, but we didn't download anything, we're good, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, come on,
all
the
my
3 of you were
major
gonna stay
stuff
behind?
secured
Oh.
by, Avast
What's up?
anyway, now.
Oh no.
Ultima! You bastard.
So even if I did turn on a link on PC, I got 3 or 4 antivirus installed. Kaspersky, Malwarebytes, Hitman Pro,
Torgal, come on, Torgal! Alright.
and Malwarebytes. So good luck getting past those defenses. I mean, it didn't work. It's possible, but I'm not that it wasn't gotten far because it had Ethernet got picked up with my antiviruses.
Yeah, well, I got a Avast Premium, so.
No, at least for me, like I've been having antivirus since I first got my laptop because I want to prevent shit like that from happening. In case I did download something like a virus by accident.
Hey, Torgal, how you doing, boy? See, Torgal's loyal. He's always here.
Hey, dogs are always loyal. Except if you someone feed them bones, they'll forget you for a good couple of minutes. Am I wrong?
Is that you?
I mean, you want me to punch you in the face like you punched me, Joshua? And we'll be even?
Isn't stone here.
You know what? Do it.
This
God damn it, Ice.
Stinger, Home Alone
You need
recommended. Yeah, I got I have Spy Hunter. That's the antivirus program software I have.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might.
Well, my one friend who works for a computer company, he recommended Avast. I'm like, yeah, I'll trust him.
Yeah.
Because he knows a lot about computers that we do. So I was like, if he's trusting it, I'll trust it.
Yeah, it's bad. Bad ain't bad.
All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcome.
Monday.
Okay.
It would seem we are trapped.
No, Joshua, we're not trapped.
The only way out.
Whatever here is trapped with me.
Through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Okay. That's the boy.
Because with Avast, I also got a VPN and a few other things with it, all in one package.
Yeah.
I also got some drivers up to date, which I didn't know were outdated, so can't complain too much.
Yeah, there you go.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
You know what? I'm gonna play this then. Stardew Valley.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
So yeah, you're at the final stretch, Ice.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Does when you beat it, does it start over, or you just get to like hang around?
It starts at the start screen, then you select to continue in New Game Plus or World Save.
Okay.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Parsnip seeds.
Wait, that would indicate that Ultima was alive, human, even at one point.
Yeah, they said that.
Yeah, I'm just going by. Like right now, they're calling him a god.
Well, they're kind of using a god by they see themselves as a higher being than us.
Okay, not as a actual god.
To forge.
Right.
Okay.
Their actual species, because they're our creators, so to them they see themselves as a god.
Okay. Kind of like Heidelin to us.
Yeah, they see themselves as a higher being, and they actually, and his species created humanity for the purpose of trying to get rid of the
ether. And we had only to place jewels in her crown.
Because the blight followed them. I think they're somehow the cause of it.
Yeah.
Will follow them. So they created humanity to try and find a way to get rid of it. To kind of reset the world.
Of
The
humanity.
Japanese god.
So it's not God as we have understand it. They're just seeing themselves as a higher being.
Higher being.
Gods do. We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. all that you might one day blossom, and our future thus secured.
So I suppose in a way,
we
by
fall
technically Japanese
to
standards,
slumber,
yeah, it is by
though that would
a,
prove
kind of a Japanese
grave
viewpoint,
mistake.
like what they view gods as,
For it was
Yeah.
and a
falsely
few other
said
cultures.
that man
Not like
committed
God as a lot of
his
Christianity
greatest
would view it.
He awoke.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I do this real quick.
In a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
But yeah, if I remember
Which
exactly
only
right, you
magic
should be able to finish
might
this tonight.
afford.
Nice.
Awesome.
So wars were waged.
You want to finish it faster than DSP?
Custody over that
Dude, it took DSP 2 weeks to catch up to me in this game.
and the land.
He's still not
Yeah.
caught up to
She wept.
Yeah, he's still behind me. He hasn't even fought Odin yet. He got to the town, and then that was it.
You would
He
condemn
And
had to
also-
try. He had
Go
to
ahead.
try
You
to
cannot
be
be so
mature about
blind
seeing
to
the
his
scene with
hypocrisy.
Jill and Clive.
Not blind.
Yeah.
And also, didn't you take a break of the game too?
The truth.
Well, he only plays it once a week.
Though we're one and the
Oh
same.
yeah,
Street Fighter
frick.
6, like almost damn near every day.
Oh man, I like
To
this
quote-
song playing right here.
Cause supposedly to him, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy 16 is so boring, dude.
A lot of people are saying it's boring and putting them to sleep. It's 20 hours of cutscenes, and I told a couple people I was talking to, I'm like, did you guys forget Final Fantasy's always been a dialogue-heavy game? Like, RPGs are dialogue-heavy.
Yeah.
They're not something you just hop in and it's like, oh, I'm gonna play this, like, Elder Scrolls or whatever other RPG. People got too used to the Western RPG.
Well, here's the thing. I do have a kind of agreement that it is a little cutscene heavy for even things that don't need it, like some side quests.
Yeah.
Like I can see the argument. I can't say they're fully wrong
What the fuck is that?
because
Yeah.
there are. It really is a lot of cutscene heavy for some things that don't need a cutscene.
What's left of him?
Oh, free.
But as Aisha said, it's a goddamn RPG. Cutscenes are bread and butter for it.
Yeah, that's why.
My complaint is I feel like they simplified the stats too much for a Final
Cast
Fantasy
your
game.
eyes upon them.
Yeah, this is.
and see
If I had a
what you
major
must
complaint,
become.
this feels like it's going like. Let me pause that because I don't want to miss what he's saying. It's kind of like. It's kind of going the way of Elder Scrolls, where each game you lose more and more of what made the game to be more streamlined. Like I have to agree with Soul here. This game, as far as stats is concerned, is very streamlined.
Well, when you consider like your physical attack and your magic attack is all just your attack power. Spells don't.
Spells are just there, honestly. It's
Yeah.
The spell is like your gun. Like it's Devil May Cry. Your spell is your gun. That's literally all it is.
Pretty much. And there's no
JRPG
elemental
was
damage
always made to
comparison.
be long, but it wasn't until Metal Gear that the movie game became a thing. Yeah, which we have Kojima to thank for that.
Well, I can't blame Kojima for that one because he made his game that way. It was the start of his genre. So it's a little unfair just to point the blame at him.
Well, no,
it
but the reason
happening
I
in
say
other
that, like I say, the reason I say we can thank Kojima is because Metal Gear Solid, you had a lot of action, but you had a lot of dialogue and cutscenes. And
Yeah.
I want to say 4 holds the record for the longest cutscenes in a video game. Like, you have more... That game has actual more movie time than gameplay. And a lot of games went that route because it's just... It's... Oh, God, this is going to sound terrible. It's easier to go that route than fill it in with gameplay. like when you look at Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm using that as the example. I know I'm derailing myself here on the game.
You're basically
Hey,
at the end
Stokes.
point, so anything you do at this point is going to be.
Well, no. I agree. There are some things in this game that's definitely too long. Like the one cutscene in this game, I'll admit, I was kind of like, really? Was when you have to rescue the Branded that didn't have a scar on his face. And you had like that whole cutscene of just him, the one guy talking to you, and then the supposed friend that now wants to sell him out is talking to him and yelling at both of you about it. And then you go fight the creatures, find the Branded. Then you have another cutscene with him saying how he's not going back and whatnot. And you're like, oh, just stay here. Then you go back to town. And you have another long cutscene with them two talking again. Like, that I understand. It's like you didn't need to go that in depth with that one character that you're only going to see for that few seconds and then you'll never see him again.
Well, they could have cut it a little bit, the middle part, cut that short and have the end part, the beginning and the end it that well.
Yeah. How you doing, Stokes? It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, because
But I mean, like the cutscene between Clive and Jill at after they fought Odin was fine.
Yeah. Honestly,
the main story cutscenes are fine, but it did cutscenes for almost every little thing, including the side quests, is where it kind of starts grinding. Because if you're doing everything, that's where it kind of starts grinding into you, in my opinion.
Yeah, like honestly, they could have cut down on the Clive and Jill scene. Like, I enjoy the scene. I like the character growth, and I love how it was showing these two becoming intimate dynamically. But some of it they could have cut out. They could have cut out the cutbacks to Torgal, even though I love Torgal to death. But it's like, he's not doing anything. He's sleeping. There's no need to every so often pan the camera to Torgal. Like, he's a wolf. He's asleep. There's no need to go back to him. I don't need to see what he's doing.
Nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Yeah,
that is true, Ramen Brahma.
And
It's just very.
you are
Hold up, Ultima. He said it's very difficult to emotionally direct people in a video game. It's much easier to do in a cutscene. It's jarring and it is just jarred when I kill God and then lose a sword to fight in the some rando. Yeah.
We've grown our mythos. It is time.
Well, that's the other thing that this
for you
kind
to
of
serve
gameplay
your
kind of
purpose.
have killed, because enemies are less glitchy than they were Devil May Cry series.
If
Yeah.
our sin is wanting to
And-
survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
I'll have to agree with DSP on this one.
The fault is yours.
A lot of them are just bullet sponges or damage sponge or damage sponges, really.
Yeah, but I mean, you can honestly say that for every video game. That
Well, no, I'm
complaint.
just saying, my point is the lack of a flinch for a lot of them is what really
Oh.
sells them. Because like in Devil May
Irritates
Cry,
you.
a lot of them you can flinch them and knock them up in the air, do cool combos.
Yeah.
Here they're just being a damage sponge. There's no real combo thing to it in that regard.
Well, I mean, that would be expected of large enemies. Large enemies, you
Well,
would
yeah, no, I'm
expect
just
that.
saying, like, it doesn't feel like
the fucking ninja knights annoy the piss out of me because they do not flinch no matter what the fuck you do.
It's I understand they kept the combat simple so that everybody can enjoy it. I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah.
But I think like because of the lack of more stats, it feels like it's too simplified. Like you can't even you can fire fireballs at a bomb and have it do the same amount of damage. Like there's no elemental weaknesses or anything to that point.
Honestly,
So
I think that's that Final Fantasy 14 thing right there.
Well,
Because you
14
think
is
about
a
it, Black
different-
Mage, you launch Fire 4 at a fucking bomb,
Yeah.
and it does a lot of damage to it when it's like, wait a minute. It's
I
a
can agree
fire
with that,
elemental.
but that's also covering for it being an MMO.
It is 14. Black Mages use fire.
So I agree with that, but again,
Oh, no,
that's
no,
also the MMO game altogether. I can agree to that. But this one, you could have had that elemental weakness and play into it with giving you more of a reason to swap around with
Yeah.
your abilities. Because once you get Odin and Bahamut, fuck everything else.
I mean, honestly, no, the game's real weakness is when you get the ultimate abilities of each iconic ability. There's no need for anything else. Like when you get a lot of enemies, like where I was just doing the gauntlet run, which I love endurance runs, it was just like, okay, wing flames, Phoenix Flames. Kills everything. Whatever survives is going to die in one hit from a normal attack. Like, I literally was killing like 15 enemies with one flame wing.
Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Alright, so I've heard this argument multiple times in video games. It's an easy go-to. You know, I'll talk about it more later.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Yeah, the only part I'm not 100% sure on when it comes to Ultima is if they came to this world and it followed them, or they are originally from this world and they're just older than everything else.
From what I gather, it seems like they were here and they discovered magic, and then the blight happened because of it.
Alone.
Yeah, because they're sucking all the ether out of the planet.
Yeah.
I grow weary of your dissent.
But either way, it sounds like they were the originator of the blight.
Yeah, the blight followed them.
That this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Take a picture of that.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
Oh shit, we got 2 subs shy of 250? Oh man. Hell yeah, that's what's
I
up.
see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Halfway to V. Hey, Icy, how you doing? Halfway to VTuber. I'm never reaching that.
It will happen, Ice. We're not giving up.
Bow down, offenders.
It will happen. You will be a VTuber.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. That was...
Icy. How you say that? How the VTuber will be made for him? Hey, Ice.
Yo.
I'm so happy I got 2 phones because I'm watching Police stream one side and I'm watching your stream the other side. It's great.
God, I do that like Nier Automata. Or is it Nier Automata? I don't know how the fuck that's pronounced.
I think yeah.
Depends on what region you're in.
Yeah. I couldn't hear Automata.
That's only there's like 2.
I want to buy the game. I've been tempted to.
I have it on the
If you
PS4. But I lost all my
Yeah, I have it
data,
on PS4.
and I have it on the PC.
I have been tempted, like, giving it a shot.
It's a nice game if you like that type of game, the action adventure.
I do.
It feels like a better version of combat than this. Like, I have fun with 16th combat, but
There's something that just then you like, you know,
it's too simplified.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, man.
That's why I said I agree with you. I can't deny that. There's no amount of fanboying, gushing, and any of that. I can sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, the combat. No, I can't be like Phil's fan where he's like the combat's really in depth when you get to hard mode. This is the one time I partially agree with DSP.
Well, the combat doesn't change. It's more just more skill based.
Yeah, because the enemies are going to hit hard. It's the same with Final Fantasy VII. Like, Final Fantasy VII had the same problem. The combat is simplified, even though you got all the magic and whatnot to fall back on. But you can kind of roll through it until you hit hard mode. Then it's going to start putting you to the test. As Soul said, your skill now plays the role in it.
Yeah, because I hope Spider-Man is in the end of that route. So it will suck that if it makes any sense. If it goes like, if it's too much of that, if it's too much of a story or something like that and not enough gameplay. If it makes any sense.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Stop blowing me back.
Get there, Mike.
Oh, he's just like blowing me back, you know. Like, Torgal, I think Torgal should have just been by himself. They shouldn't have it where you're trying to work with him and the game.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through
They
game
kind of did,
standing.
they kind of did. If you put on the ring, it's a waste of an accessory slot.
Yeah. But I mean, I still thoroughly enjoy the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is fucking cool.
It's a lot better when you play the set. Try and do it all straight. The amount of cutscenes is
Yeah.
I do think even the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, something that had more action in between the cutscenes. Because you had more options between them.
Yeah.
It was kind of like when I was talking to you about the difference between when we were talking about like Final Fantasy 15 and Metal Gear, when we were talking about the differences in the open world.
Yeah.
And how they were used for that. So.
Gotcha.
Yay, self-promotion from the channel.
Like, it's funny because they do the same thing with the dodge, like Nier Automata, where it's like, yeah, you have it, but you can just dodge indefinitely. Which Nier, it made sense because you had a mode where you could die instantly. Fucked up.
I mean, I really hate to say it, but I would have liked this type of combat in Final Fantasy Type 0.
Yeah.
This feels more like the type of combat you have in a hand. Of course, I can say that.
God damn it. That and some of your ultimate abilities, like, kind of temporarily slows the game down.
Gifted this chance. And
I wouldn't want to take over the world. That's too much work.
against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh shit, Joshua. You've been trying to end us the entire time.
Last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
It is kind of debatable. I'm trying to get this wrong. He's trying to hit you.
Ah, damn. You got me with that. Was a nice one. Shit. I was not fucked up again. That's from 14. Icy can do it. Take over the world. Ow. Damn it. Got him. Thought he was gonna get me with that time. He really got me the first time. Oh, no, he's a proper DMC boss.
That really makes us feel so much more simplified and we feel like cry.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the different spells and things with the icons.
Yeah.
But you only have the one weapon, the sword.
Yeah.
And I think that's what really makes us feel so simplified is that you can't really change up in direct combat.
I mean, I look at it like 7 in
I'm
that
just saying,
case.
like, I'm just saying, like, I think that's what, because a lot of people compare it to Devil May Cry, and the most really feels different like that is when you switch over to here old weapons. You use the ability to get like good swords and spear.
At last.
Yeah.
Every other time is you're just relying on your sword and your magic.
Yeah, I get you. Kind of like Dante had his guns and whatnot, and the sword and other abilities.
But you could go the entire game without ever having used Dante's sword if you wanted.
Yeah.
For countless generations have we awaited.
So did you? What sword do you have? Do you have the one past the Ragnarok?
No, that's the gold one, but I don't have the one. Yeah, I have Ragnarok, but not the one past it yet.
Oh. Then you're probably just about to get there, because I think after you break out of here, then it's pretty much on to either do the final couple of side quests, which can eat up time, or just go straight to the end.
Oh, okay.
Your struggles have made you strong.
I'm having too much fun messing with IT right now. Alright, back to what I was doing. God damn it.
Absolution
Is
is
about that, I
nigh.
guess.
Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Where the fuck is that back? Oh. Yeah, big go to her left, I guess.
No.
Yeah, like I muted because I'm also watching Believe stream as well.
Ah, there. The
The
microphone.
funny thing is, Phil was even making fun that Clive's hair doesn't move. I'm like, Phil, it's a video game.
My fight money!
Okay. That's what Phil was saying every time he lost to Evo.
Every time he takes a shit, that's what he says.
It was the human ATM.
I love that one where he's slamming that money down and just shaking his head. He walks off really quickly. He pulls out, I counted $200, 10 20s.
Fewer than we have ruined.
God damn.
Wherever we
He
go,
counts them real
there's
fast like he's a
tears in our
baller,
way.
but it still ain't his money no more.
And again, nobody made him do it.
Yep.
These are the ways.
The trolls did though, Viking. The trolls.
Nah, he walked into that shit.
Are our choices. And all they ever
What was that
bring,
guy yelling the other night,
all
Marin?
they will ever bring.
Government Center, Boston, Massachusetts, 5 o'clock.
There's no atoning, Clive.
Emo when he was telling that guy to fight him.
Try.
Oh yeah, I know which one.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Mat, Hamalan, this Lord.
If anyone likes Medicare, I've uploaded all of the 2010 and 2011 broadcasts to my channel, and I've uploaded a supercut for Internet Insanity,
I got a
Deviant,
download from
Hell yeah.
my one channel.
Hotbox
and bring it over
Chronicles, Baked Alaska versus Medicare supercut. Terrio Davis is up. The Chibi documentary is up. Laura Loomer is up, and the Sargon Day election stream are up. More to come.
Sweet.
Yeah, I will have everything in the next few months probably documented. So hopefully it'll stay up, keep the history going, you know.
Weight of your hungering hearts.
You know what? I don't want to hear shit from dead
Oh,
people.
and I
You
combined all
lost
of the
to me. So
all
you
the
have no
Medicare
room to speak to
DSP
me.
commentaries I combined into one video as well. Let's see here.
Just go away.
Hey, Wings is playing Siege right now.
Oh shit.
Go figure.
I'll put it up on the tubes. Hold on. And activities while we're.
I'll be added to my What leaves in ice cream.
But yeah, Ice, if you're looking for something to listen to during the day, there's a ton there. Alright, I got Wings on the activities.
Honestly, I just listen to Meerkat and IV in the morning when I'm at work.
I wish I could listen to music on work, but I can't. But sometimes it does get boring when it's really damn slow.
Wake up.
Here we go.
It's time to go home, Clive.
I think I'm banned. I think I'm banned from his YouTube.
I had to back when I still could talk to him
You're my brother.
on WhatsApp, he banned me and I had to text him. I'm like, "What'd you ban me for?" He's like, "My bad." He unbanned me.
He's up with Wings? How that happened?
Like 3 years ago. 3.5 years ago.
How that happened?
He lived near me. I met him a couple of times.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's even met the dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
We had some barbecues.
You spurred about a
barbecue
guy
meal
telling him
together
to eat
twice.
a bag of dicks in a safe way. How do you tell someone to eat a bag of dicks in a safe way?
What the fuck?
Yo, I gotta know more about that story.
Yeah.
God damn.
Now I wanna know too.
Once more.
God damn, that's fucked. And
Yo, eat a bag of dicks in a safe way. It's like, wait,
how
what?
does that make any sense? You're insulting them, but it's trying to be nice with it.
They're adding more detail to it. Like, they're telling you how to go to hell just that little more.
Jesus.
Oh no, Marin, I called him Plump Pimp, and that's what I got banned for. But he blamed the mod that it was him that did it.
Cannot be quenched.
Gotcha.
Man, whatever.
Phoenix is
I'm banned because I called them on his shit a couple years ago.
Not possible unless.
That'll get you banned.
Unless.
Whatever. It happened. It happened.
All along.
Wings is a vortex of despair and just sadness.
The Phoenix.
I keep up with enough Doghouse. Wink is the least one I keep up with.
He could have come out of that boxing situation on such a high and such an upward trajectory.
Of creation.
He had a good good shot, I'll say.
Are their wills truly so potent?
Kelly doesn't seem to be in these Kelly doesn't seem to be in these videos as often as she used to be.
Hey, the shoe burn is been having fun with her, okay? You can never forget the shoe burn.
Alright.
Gotta love that stream where
Wait, are we doing the fusion dance? It's gonna be like Phil now. Yep, we did the fusion dance. When Ifrit and Phoenix combined and become one. We are.
What are you fused with?
We are Giga Chad. That was a good shot. Good shot.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
This Wings on PS5. They're wheeling. Oh, this one. No,
Oh, okay. Falcon got it up in chat, and
yeah, I clicked on it.
yeah.
Wake up.
No Wings. I just don't want to show my fucking face, dumbass.
Sorry to wake you.
This is a really dumb tip from Wings for now.
Even Pipkin talked about him. Damn.
Wait, who did? Oh, he did. Oh, damn.
Guys, we need a pull-out method and fast.
Does my creation stray from the path laid
Do you?
before it?
Nice. Do you pull out ice?
I mean, I need to pull out right now or I'm gonna die.
Consider yourself a god.
Well, we're gonna die. Good luck with that.
Embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
This is a really dumb take.
These poor people, man.
What you do, Ice?
Hey, look, man, I didn't do it, okay? This shit just happened.
No. You did something. What did you do?
I did nothing. Oh, these people are fucked.
I did nothing.
Oh, great, really? I got Knuckles floating island here now? He's gonna be
Yes.
pissed. Don't let him know I got the Chaos Emerald, apparently.
Mata, ban Isomoto.
I gotta block that ban. I'm gonna raise that ban and see you with a Marin 13, a Marin 350 ban. You want to check or do you want to fold? Call.
I'll take a check. I need money.
All right, I'm gonna raise see you a Viking Gaming. Shit, I got a lot in the pot right now.
Wait.
Tell you what, I'll ban myself and save everyone the trouble. How's that sound?
There we go.
I saw
Yeah,
I banned myself from GBP server. It was kind of fun to do. Like I went in there and just set the ban flag and left.
Is that Ethan?
Absolutely Oprah.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're losers. Alright, let me mute Wings for a little bit and keep watching Blue because I haven't muted him. I'm a tentative.
Joshua.
Jill. Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
So Wings has played one 5v5 match in the last 25 minutes, and that's it.
Really?
And that match lasted for 8 minutes. His
God
DSP
damn.
levels a stall, man. He watches every cutscene now and whines and bitches, but that's not anything new.
Yeah, I think I do that every time, but now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It's because his friends list continues to shrink.
Then he. Go ahead.
So that's what happens when you have to like control click your list to ban people because there's so many motherfuckers.
That's my issue. Got too many friends on my PlayStation.
I thought he was holding a pie. I didn't know that was a mine.
Oh, he has Mirage Dive. Nice.
Look, it says there's an ad for a WWE Champions bundle. Bottom left hand corner.
Is it really?
Ah, shit, yeah, I wish I could go back.
How did that happen?
Hold on. Almost had it. Ah, fuck.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Mata ban Isamoto.
Here it comes. I'm about to take a screenshot.
Alright. I'm not sure. Like a Falcon.
Drake's spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
I'm currently on the X account.
Something about it.
I actually forgot fucking Twitter when I got into X.
I have wronged so many, ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But
hey, come along. Do you mod your Street Fighter? Oh,
hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get this WWE screenshot.
Chance at redemption.
Gotcha.
I'm almost there. Got it. All right. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 yet. I'm gonna start playing it next couple weeks when I get paid again.
Nah, sorry, I meant Fun Fantasy. Do you mod Fun Fantasy?
Nah, I don't.
So I may have done a mod and I've been a bit too thick, but you know what? I can't complain.
Trouble with your gear, or
I look at my screen real quick.
Sancfordian, dear? No scratches, right?
Watch this. So, for example, let's pretend like Okay, so this is her regular sign, right? I'm sick. That's her regular sign, right?
Fine.
You know, regular.
Which game?
For Final 97 remake.
Oh no, yeah, you were asking me about that. I don't know. My bad.
Yeah, look at my screen real quick.
Origin, he called it.
So this is the first regular sign for Tifa. Regular. Yeah, a sec, get a lot of my game.
Still alive.
I need to go back to playing Zen remake.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on
Yeah,
deck.
Yep. Gather everybody around, Otto. We have a tale. And bring lots of ale and lots of chips.
I spent I saw a motor from Final 97 Final 16 this north.
Is this everyone?
Nice. Are you going to do a another run like after as soon as you finish it?
I might. I'm not sure yet.
The crystal which
Yeah.
now commands the eastern
Alright, back
skies
in.
was
You see my
summoned
screen,
by
right?
Ultima. He called it.
I'm not back in. Hum along.
What's the question again?
You see, look at my screen, right?
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
No, it's not accident. I meant to talk to get Hum along real quick. Because I'm gonna show one of my mods.
Wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so you know, this is regular Tifa, right? No, this is a modded Tifa I got right now, right? Okay, we'll see this one. So
What are you
this is
running this in?
I'm running it through Fluffy.
What's Fluffy?
My launcher.
Oh, okay. Mod launcher for Final Fantasy. Okay.
No, you can use it for Final Fantasy, or you can use
the
Nexus.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
My bad, I thought you meant
Because I'm legit thinking about trying out that Unreal Engine 5 model with the AI people just to see what they say. That might be fun.
Okay, so this is a regular look for Tifa, right? Regular.
Yeah,
You
regular.
see- Look at my Tifa.
Ooh, I think you've enhanced some of her qualities. You
Maybe.
made her, what's her name?
Tifa.
Latina Tifa now.
I may have bit
That's
overdone
what's
it.
up, right? That's what's up, man. No.
With every passing day.
Yeah, on the front a little much. It looks like cancer.
Look, it just works, okay.
Mother crystal
Hey,
is like the
Do you
other
get
one.
any? Yes, sir.
It draws upon the land's ether.
Oh no,
It
go ahead and ask
suddenly
your
looked
question.
that way.
Ah, so does it raise her XP to have big tits like that? I'm fucking with you.
No, it's a design thing.
What's up, Vikey?
Would it not?
You ever watch the Winnebago guy?
And as the land's
Yes, actually, I had the DVD, and I met him at a film festival and got it signed.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, back in Atlanta, they had RV Man came to some performing arts center, and we screened the documentary. Him and the director were there, and he answered some questions. Shit you not, man. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep. You talk about Winnebago Man, the old guy from like back in the 80s or whatever. That 2010 documentary or 2009.
I was talking about the one where he's like it shows him getting frustrated trying
Yes.
to.
That's it. Yep.
Told us
Oh,
He
I gotta
lives a
tell my
weird.
brother, dude.
His life is stranger than fiction, man. Did you see how he lives? Like, it's amazing.
I know nothing about him other than watching that video.
To stop him.
You need to watch. There's a documentary called Winnebago Man. I will grab a copy. It's awesome. It's a great story.
Okay,
So this is it on YouTube?
Let's see. Winnebago Man.
Yeah, I'll probably just bring up that video, so I don't know.
Come along. This is the mod list for the for what Fluffy can run.
Somebody
Look, we
posted it.
can
Looked
get
like.
there. All we gotta do is do the Ifrit combo, fly up
Found it.
there. Dion
That's
can
quick.
change
I found
into
it, Viking.
Bahamut,
Posted
fly
it
up
to
there.
chat.
We have our way up there.
Yeah, it's worth a watch, and I'm curious to see what you think about his life story. Is almost is amazing. He's an
I'd like to
interesting
I'd
gentleman.
like to check it out.
It came out in 09.
You won't solve
What the
anything.
But yeah, that's kind of funny you
What's
mentioned
my
that. I
Twitter
had not
feed?
thought about him in probably 10 years until you mentioned it. But yeah, all
Oh,
that.
it's because my brother, he's always watching it, and he cracks the fuck up every time he
Yeah.
watches it.
He signed my DVD. Shit you not,
Twitter
man.
feed. My Twitter feed is
That's
interesting.
awesome, man.
Apparently,
Is he still like around?
I think he died, actually. Let me see.
I think he's dead.
I'm just
I
curious.
think he
I'm not-
died. He died May 11th, 2023. Jack Rebney. He
Holy
was
damn.
93.
Wow, a day after my birthday. Wow.
Ultima may have created
I'll be
us,
damned.
but he doesn't
I
make
can't
us
eat this
who we
picture.
are.
But yeah,
We can do that.
my brother fucking laughs his ass off every time he watches
Am I
it.
following it? I can't. Yeah, I'm
And
following
he's
it.
always quoting
It's what we've
it.
been doing all along.
Like now that we talk about it, last Friday he
himself,
goes,
it would seem.
I fucked up the word rare,
New
and we
world
just
being
started
what it
laughing.
means to survive. And so
He goes,
we must contend to
accoutrement?
decide
What the
which
hell
of
is that
us
shit?
shall inherit the land.
God damn, this bitch is fucking.
Oh, I thought
bugged.
my internet fucked up.
Will mean
There you
death
go, man.
for us all. Of that we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I muted everything because I just wanted to hear the dialogue.
You're good, man.
What? You want to hear dialogue in a game?
I didn't know you muted us.
Yeah.
I didn't give a damn.
Well, I deafened myself, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We didn't bother you. Sorry.
Oh,
I blame God, actually. I don't blame anyone here. I blame the man above.
I blame him along.
Okay, we're gonna take it to the top. We're taking it to the top authority. The make-believe guy in the sky.
Take it to the limit.
Tell your God to fuck on off to the limit. A lot of countries could avoid war by having dance-offs. You know, that would have been fantastic.
That would.
I trying to do like the whole thing with Guardians of the Galaxy, like the dance-off they did.
Oh, according to the rules of 80s movies, you have to have a dance-off.
Well, that's when the one with Star-Lord did that.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Technically,
Start
Mike.
turning back now.
Blade, hum along. I think Humbalong's already a mod, I believe. He's got a wrench.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. What's happening?
I could pray to Metia for you.
You want me to ban someone for you?
No.
You'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
Just fucking with you.
Look at this
Always
dude.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Oh, Blade, what's up? Blade, he's talking about, Only Use Me Blade, who is a disaster lolcow stream generator in his own right. Stokes is, him and Professor Friendship are like super up on dude. They know the IP2 streaming community very, very well.
Yeah, I keep up with that dude. It's a
Oh,
shit
do you?
show. Yeah, that's
So
shit
we got a
show.
lot of side quests to do.
Yeah. I see had a stream where he was waking up at 9 in the morning, already drunk, headed to the liquor store to get more booze, and that was his stream.
Yeah.
Didn't his wife?
Yeah, he's a special kind.
Didn't his wife cook him?
His girlfriend broke up with him, but I think she had like a pill addiction and had stolen pills from his mother. As well, the donation said that on stream. I can't verify that as fact. Y'all would know for sure.
All right, so I guess I'll do all the side quests and then.
Yeah, Stokes. What's the deal about her and her drug problem?
Because if I'm correctly, didn't what's his name get?
Tells me this is no
Didn't he get cucked and he do with fucking his girlfriend in front of him and he did nothing about it?
I know he sexually assaulted an unconscious woman in the back of an RV.
Of course he did.
Yep. No, he had. I think he was drunk or something when it occurred, but I think he and that girl just had like the massively toxic relationship.
Blade drunk drove this morning after 4 shots and a night of 18 shots. Oh my god.
He needed
He's
the
a
4 shots.
fucking menace.
He needed 4 shots just to stable the steering wheel. Ice. It was fucking crazy.
He's a menace to fucking society.
Absolutely is. Like if he's got documented evidence of DUI, he ever gets in trouble, they're gonna throw it all at him.
God damn.
Yeah, he'll be fucked.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
Okay, Blade's mom called the cops on Beck because she stole her pills.
Such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
Okay. Okay, dude. Thanks, man.
You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me,
I'll be damned.
is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather
You
hoping
read
the
on
great and
YouTube.
good of the realm
I didn't
might
know you
have
could do
things a
that.
little more under control.
Control.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
Okay, so this I can understand, Soul.
True, the challenges that
What?
face us are many.
Like, they can
but
cut a lot
in
of this
my
down.
estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few
Alright,
and
his
far
dad,
between.
let me go to name
And
stream
yet,
as well.
the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
Are you talking about the cutscene with the uncle?
In short,
Yeah.
if Storm does not stand together...
Yeah.
It's like I'm getting a story time for a side quest.
But how would one even
Well, see, here's the
begin to
thing.
unite the
It's
realm?
not so much the cutscene;
The
it's just
armies,
everything is
my boy.
long-winded.
As I
Like,
told you already,
I think it's
begin
because
by
of the way they
restoring order
talk
among the
and
ranks
because
of
it's
those
Neo
sworn to
English, like
maintain it.
verbalization.
Sadly,
It
I doubt I could
extends
convince
everything you're
even the
saying
lowliest gaggle of privates
Yeah.
dig
to a
a
certain
latrine
degree.
together.
Like the cutscene itself,
But I
them
do know
playing out a
someone the
cutscene
high
is fine.
commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
And with how
Field
dramatic the
Marshal
Baron is,
Eugen Havel.
he
Yeah.
does
I
tend
thought
to
he
go
was
on when there's
retired.
nothing going on.
He was.
Yeah.
Until an Akashic army tore
But
through
to,
Randalar
to their
and
credit,
killed most
it
of the
is
rank
within the
and file.
character. So I like Amy's
There
going
is
outside
no
of the
man
character
alive
to
more
try to
capable.
extend the scene also.
Literally.
Yeah.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to
Like,
help.
from the uncle, I get the
On
feeling
one
that he has a
condition,
he really has a
that he
flair for the
first speaks
dramatics.
with you
Yeah, he
So
does.
him doing
Havel has
this,
always
I
been a
can
man of
easily see happening.
frustratingly rigid
Yeah.
principle. And he has certain
I mean, you think he is a nobleman
clasping
and
arms with,
a merchant, so
well,
But it's
makes
kind
sense.
I'm not trying to
I
make fun of
extolled
the way
your many
like
virtues
you
as
know,
best I
English
could,
people
of course.
talk, but this sounds like it's up there, like everything goes on and on with them sometimes.
In person.
Yeah.
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Like, he finally just stopped talking.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
I mean, to be fair, when they were doing that scene
No.
between
Thank you,
Clive and the uncle when they were first re-meeting, that was a great scene.
Oh, yeah, it really was.
And that's one of the scenes that it really plays to its favor. So it's really a mixed bag, but like I said, because there's a sometimes a long cutscene for even the side quests.
Joshua, what's wrong?
When there doesn't need to be.
Don't say nothing.
It does feel cutscene heavy.
Yeah.
A perfect example is when you're helping that one guy in the desert town that becomes mayor.
Yeah.
Something akin to it. His will.
And then they
His
find out he's a
feels
branded.
Better paced is what it does for a cutscene
In the crypt
and a side
beneath
quest.
Rosalith Castle.
Yeah.
After Kupka was kind enough to
forgot
Because there's a lot more going on. The
the
town's under
Undying took the
attack.
opportunity to
You figure that a
recover
lot of
relics
people are
of the
going to be
duchy
making
that
plans. So his feels better paced.
in the process
The
of doing
uncle
so,
going on and about what they
found
need
a
and
letter from
about what they need and going on about the
surprised anything
general.
survived down there.
That feels a little
Zero
longer
lost that
paced
I'd
than it
join him
needs
in
to be.
Tabor at my convenience.
Yeah.
I have been meaning to go, but would you join me? Of course.
I mean, even Joshua's side quest was just like, "Hey, this is my issue. Would you mind joining me?" All right, let's go. That's what I said. I definitely get it, and that's where I was saying, like, I think they let some of the MMO properties kind of dig into it when it shouldn't have.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And
I
something
can't
else.
argue that.
Records from a Waluda prison.
Mm-hmm.
Seems
But
they were keeping a lot
the
of
only
bearers
argument I
there.
have is like it at least feels
did
in
she come by
character
such a
for the
thing?
characters that are long-winded
Finding
and the others
bearers
that are
always
not.
was her strong point.
Yeah.
For the most
And
part.
it seems the cells of Balmung
Yeah.
Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to
But
look
when you
after
were in the
them.
main scene, when you were at that main
When
cutscene, when you
Ether
found out
started
that
lapping at the walls,
Barnabas's
fled.
Leaving
steed,
the bearers to
I
be
forget the name now, it's
liberated
gonna
by
kill me,
whoever happened to come
Oh.
along next.
was also that other
Sid,
guy that he
I'd
could
like to
conjure like
believe
a
I've earned
1,000
your
of them.
trust by now.
That cutscene did not feel
I'm
long.
well
That was
aware that you've
that was
forbidden
a
curse
fun
breakers from
cutscene to
traveling
watch.
to elude.
Just seeing that
I can't
army
let those
of
bearers die in their cells.
Slipneers coming in to try
I'd
and
rather
fight you
risk
at the
shipwreck on the
docks.
Shadow
Yeah.
Coast than leave them to starve.
So
We'll be needing the
the
Enterprise
cutscenes
if
are
we're
a
going
mixed
to navigate
bag.
the Narrow.
And the problem
Does
is
that
that
mean-
when it's a good cutscene,
I'm making
it's a
an
great
exception.
cutscene. When
we
it's
travel together.
not so great, it drags.
stay no
It feels
longer
like
than
it
we have
drags
to.
on and on.
Ash is an inhospitable
Yeah.
place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid.
But the problem is, no cutscene
There
is ever good
was a
enough for
name
Phil in this
in
game.
the prison register.
Yeah.
A name
It wouldn't
from
matter
the
the
past.
game. It'd never be enough for him.
It's
Another
not.
of my
Yeah, it's
former
never
master's
will.
proteges.
Yeah, it's never about the videos. It's just
Gifted
about him
soldier.
hating life the way he
Closest thing I
Yeah,
hated
yeah.
on those fucking streamers today.
Thought of him held
Like
captive in
other
that
than the
place.
cutscenes, like this
must
is
be very important
everything
to
Phil
you.
wanted in the game. It tells you where to
Was.
go. It points you in a
Is.
direction. It pretty much handholds you in a
Find
lot of
him.
ways.
The entrance
It's
to
simple
the prison
combat that
lies in
doesn't
the
have to be
shadow of
overcomplicated
Ravenlit
with, which he
walls,
complained
just
about
beyond the
Neo
portcullis.
constantly with
We
the
should head there
controls
as
being too
quickly as we can.
complicated, which made me
only
laugh my
pray
ass
there are
off.
still bearers alive to
Well,
save.
did you hear his newest complaint with Street Fighter 6?
What's that?
Nah, I haven't. I've kind of taken a break with him and everything's going on.
So, okay, story time. If your ping is damn near 0, it's a problem. It moves too fast and the game won't let you react in time.
I was wondering if
So
you
wait,
could
wait.
It depends
Just
what with.
so I understand this right,
Yes.
wouldn't zero ping be the same as if they were playing on the same console?
Yes.
Isn't that what he wanted?
Yes.
I'm confused now.
recently free from his bonds is keen to join the curse break.
You and me both.
As
You
know,
and
the
me
work we do is
both.
not easy, which is why we
Because that
test
sounds like
every
everything he
volunteer's
wanted when he
suitability.
complained about lag
I was
issues
hoping
and
you could
shit like
oversee
that.
this one's
Yeah,
evaluation.
he was fighting
I don't
people.
mind, but
He was fighting people with a ping. It was like 12 and 10 and 15. And he sat there and said a ping that low is a problem because the game can't react fast enough to their attacks and the player can't react fast enough to the attack.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
Huh?
Scouting.
Yeah.
We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely
I
so
can literally
heavily
feel
on
smoke
Gav.
coming out of my
And
ears
since
for
he
this.
accompanies you on so
Mine
many of your
was
missions,
too.
I thought you might be better placed to recognise the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Like, I
Sounds
remember him
reasonable.
complaining about
So you have to
trying to
oversee
get
the boys'
Blanca the
testing?
Master and how if he had more time to play, he would get there and
one can
stay
never
there.
have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the
And
initiate
then
know
someone
that you'll be
told him,
attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in
I
readiness.
forget his name.
No
Some
time like the present, eh?
some good
No time like the present.
fighting game
I'll
expert
wait you there.
made like master with most of his characters, if not all of them.
Oh, yeah. I know Justin Wong made master with all his.
Justin Wong, that was it. Yes. Thank
Okay.
Northreach.
Sorry, I know nothing about
they've
anything
chosen somewhere
other than just
closer.
playing the game for those games.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Vivian, I read your note.
But
and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
So I'm like,
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it
Phil,
down will not be easy.
it's just
Are you
really
sure?
amazing. Because at first he says, "Oh, I gotta play all the characters to understand them." And then it's like, "Oh, I just gotta keep playing these certain characters so I can understand them." Then says he wants to play E Honda because he's a combo-based
You are too
character
kind.
that everybody's using
Alas,
online. It's like, Phil, isn't that what you were
I
bitching
ask
about
of you
earlier?
is rather more trying
Yeah.
than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any
To
inkling
be
as to where
fair,
another copy
he had a
might be
similar
found.
excuse in Halo. His justification
Perhaps it is best that you
was
hear the details from me.
to go lag and throw his timing. Oh my god.
Forgive me, Clive.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the time me and my
Asking this
friends were playing.
But this book, it
I think
set
it was
me on
Halo
the path
5
to becoming
multiplayer.
who I am
Oh.
today. Its
And
importance
we
cannot
swear they
be
must have
overstated.
been using aimbots or something because we couldn't even get out of our base, the entire team.
Oh, you got one of them the tryhards that just fucking like nail you down and you're just dead at every chance.
Yeah, it was like Jesus Christ. It's kind of why I always like Halo 5 with the PvE versus PvP combo thing.
Oh yeah, the firefight mode.
Yeah, I liked
Oh,
Firefight.
firefight was fun as fuck.
That's the kind of Halo modes I like, and I
Sid,
really
you
loved
have
you
to help
from
us.
Halo Reach.
With what?
Spartans versus Elites.
You didn't take
Yeah.
apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
I
No.
swear to God, no lie. I had
yes. But that's not what we want to
I was
talk
playing
to
the
you about.
Elite. I had a
It's Miss
perfect
Middle.
run. I ran in,
She's been
grabbed the
acting
core,
strange.
ran past
Very
the tank,
strange.
jumped up,
She's barely ever
one
around.
run victory to
When she
score
is,
the victory
she
for the
acts like
game.
we aren't even there.
Damn.
Her
Never
head's
got
in a
touched.
crowd.
That's pretty nice.
Clouds.
That's what I said.
I also
in the
I used to have it
clouds.
saved on my hard
Well,
drive,
she
but
does
it's been
have a
so
lot on her
long.
mind. When did you last see her?
I was playing the campaign mode, and I was
long
in
ago.
I think the Wrath tank.
Yeah.
I made it make a turn. Must have clipped something.
And it's
Because
probably
next
just
thing I
about the
know, it's like
Enterprise.
God decided to play
It did
golf
take quite
with
a
me and my
battering on
tank
the
as
way
the
there
golf
and back.
ball. I just go
didn't break
flying
it, did
across
you,
the
Sid?
level, over
Damn.
a
You
should
cliff.
be more
My
careful
tank
around Miss
explodes,
Middle's
and I fall to my
inventions.
death.
Don't listen
So
to
I'm like,
her.
I gotta show my friends this
She did
video
break the
because they're
Enterprise.
not gonna
He did
believe
put it
this.
back together.
So I called my friends into my room
Who's
to
gonna
show
put
them
Miss
the
Middle
video.
back together?
My one
She
friend
seems really
said, "Hey,
sad.
where is the chick that's
Why
with you?" I'm
don't I
like,
go and
"That's a
see if
good
I can
point. She's
cheer
not
her
with
up?"
my body."
You do
Turns
that
out
for
she had
us.
somehow managed to jump from
She's
piece
in
to
her
piece of the
dungeon.
tank, back onto a safe
Scaring.
spot on the cliff.
It's not a real dungeon.
Damn.
Thanks for the warning.
I was like, Jesus Christ, thanks for saving you, bitch. But yeah, one of these quests, if you get the materials for
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Oh.
may I have a
the ultimate
moment?
weapon, well, not the
course.
ultimate weapon, the
It is an
above
honor
the
to finally
Ragnarok,
speak
and that's
with
the
you.
best weapon you can get in
My
this,
name is Herman.
Yeah, because you don't
So
get the
you
best
don't-
weapon until you go to
I've
hard
practiced
mode.
for some time now.
which is
And,
a
I wish to be
jump
deployed
in
to
weapon
Ash.
attack power.
Oh, really?
Assignment will
It goes from 375 to 700.
The land
Jesus!
dangerous. I will
Yeah.
not send good men
I can
and
only
women to
imagine
risk
how
their
much you
lives
need to put it
needlessly.
together.
Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
I'm just curious to
Whoever
how soon you
survived
can
long
get
enough
the ultimate weapon
to
in the
become
game.
tools of the last king.
I guess if you have a lot of the
lost
parts,
so
I don't know what it takes to put together.
Neither do I. I like once I beat the
can't
game, I just needed a
remember
break
all
from
their
it, so I
names.
haven't gotten back into it
They
yet.
must be
Yeah.
remembered.
I've kind of been jumping
They
between
cannot
Remnant
fade away,
2 and
faceless
Sword Art Online
and
Alicization
forgotten.
Licorice.
The Institute.
I should
was
install
run
that and play it,
with
but it's like 80 some gigs.
Every child.
Good lord.
That's really nothing. Grand Theft Auto is like 100 and some gigs.
Well, because it's a PS4 game, I have it on my
101.
hard drive, so it doesn't bother me as much.
Yeah, I got it on PC.
Allow me.
There's 101 knife.
101,
Yeah.
okay.
Damn.
I mean, I can't talk because, you know, Fallout 4 is like 34 gigs or something like that.
You know, Final Fantasy 14 is on like 57 to like 60 gigs.
Terrible. But like, no, the thing with Fallout 4 and Skyrim though, once you start adding a shit ton of mods, I think my Fallout 4 jumped from 34 gigs to like 120 gigs.
I'll go to Budbuck and find the
Well, just saying, Final Fantasy 14 is on like 57 to 60 gigs, and that's got like 4 expansions plus the main game.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, that shit's
You can
impressive.
start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest. Overlooking the
But I'm also thinking of reinstalling
I'll see what I can find there.
the what was it, Fatal Bullet? I think it was.
Oh yeah, I need to finish that too.
I gotta level and start doing some of the DLC and redo the ending because there's like 3 different endings you get for it,
Uh-huh.
and I always just get that final shot to get me into the one ending that I don't want.
Ah.
Has Mitadol mentioned?
Good, I haven't heard this in a while. I'm gonna post it up in the.
We
Oh,
got
that
so
one.
many side quests. Damn, I still missed the quest. What the fuck? Torgal, my boy, what are you doing? Aw, Torgal, what's wrong, boy?
Pining for something, boy.
Go to a joint.
What is it?
Hey, what's up, Alfred?
Alfred, what's up, man?
Hello.
Hey, what's
But,
up?
What's up, superstar?
I did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
How's
The day brought him
Final
home.
Fantasy going, Ice?
Oh, I'm loving it, man. I'm fucking loving it.
And you're only thinking to
I'm
us this
loving
night?
it.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg.
Oh wait,
Since
who's
you
leading the
ask.
thing?
I'm coming
They're
back
lying
in.
on
I don't know
you to
who's
keep
leading.
him from doing
I'm just
it.
coming to watch whatever y'all are watching.
Boy.
Let me hit live
Yeah.
on this
Take
game.
like as not.
I'm just leading. I'm just
Must have
leading.
been
We
hard
did.
on the poor
Where you
well
posted
Watching
everything.
Wings play Siege while I watch Ice play Final Fantasy.
Hard in being a
I'm watching.
first
I'm watching Wings. I got Eyes, and I got a guy with 2 names.
Sid would
Is
always
Guy with
tell
2 names streaming?
You want my
Yeah.
iron gone?
Oh, shit.
You find what it is you're looking for.
He just subscribed to my channel the other
reckon what
day.
you're
I need
looking
to make
for
sure I
is
do
you.
the same.
I'm sorry,
Guy
Torgal.
with 2 names.
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Holy shit, I wasn't. I'm gonna tell him.
Let's get that thing off you.
No, he wants it.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us,
Like I
don't
said,
you?
I've heard them in a while.
God damn it, Siggy's also streaming.
I
Damn it.
posted them in the chat for the
You want me
galley.
to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have
Well, I'll
kept
be
him in
damned.
the
I'm on
woods
this
to
channel
his
now.
belly
Thanks
these
for
past
letting me
10
know.
summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Oh no, I like it, Stokes. I have issues with the game, but I do like it.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Like, I would still prefer to play this over some of the games, just for story
That's you then,
reasons.
Torgal.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
Everybody's getting back into streaming now. I like it. I like to see everybody doing it.
Don't worry, Torgal, I'll be back, boy.
Doomer Ziggy's up too with some more lore.
Nice. I need to get back into This Is How You Don't Plays. That's what I started doing, actually.
I honestly think you should do Neo 2 just to hear Phil complain about that one.
I'm gonna have to, because I beat both of those.
Hippocrates.
Because Neo 1,
something I need
Phil
to ask
literally
you.
lets a boss heal
I've been
himself
charged with
completely.
locating a book
No.
from a distance.
Yes.
And you see
Yes. He does a boss fight. He literally stands there backing away as the boss just heals itself.
You've been talking to
Oh God, no.
always.
That's just asking to lose.
Tell me very much.
I know.
Take it
That's
she
what I'm
didn't like
saying.
what
It's
you had
like
to say.
Because you got limited healing in that game.
did naught to dissuade her.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch this. Goddamn it, Soul.
Has tasked you with obtaining a copy. I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of
I
secrets.
know it's Neo 1 because that's the only
clandestine
time because you
organization
can't change
committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts
character.
and technologies. One
Honestly,
such
I've been
text
playing
being the
with
tome Vivian
Cinema
seeks,
Sins type of videos for
chronicling as it
DSP.
does
Oh shit,
the true
Ramen.
history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or
Holy shit, The Right Opinion is back. Remember, anyone ever watch that channel?
even set eyes on it.
They uploaded a video again?
Yeah, about Lily Singh, the most unfunny comedian ever.
Oh
It's the
god.
executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp
There you
not long
go.
after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may
Yeah,
just as soon
that's what
ask
I'm
me of their
looking for.
origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
So that's what Raphael uses.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
Set up I need, I guess.
I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnik a visit.
Okay, I'm trying to think of something I kind of want to try out. Turn off this.
Is there any more? I got one up there. Okay.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless...
Where was it?
Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
No, it's not gonna work.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Dang.
I wouldn't say my coin purse is wearing me down, but
You'll not find a better price.
I need
than
to, you know, fill my stuff back up.
that. Finished, are you?
Say what you will.
In much love PCs, there's pictures I wanna make, like use the wallpapers, but it only can just have the picture.
Ah.
For Batman.
Still here, Soul? Did you bug out?
No, I'm still here.
I think he's still here, yeah.
Yeah, we're just quiet. listen.
I'm just used to people
I'm just
coming
looking
and
for
going.
something.
If you have a
That's what she said.
Daddy.
I knew it. The answer was right here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
to the skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Yes, we're trying to give the Enterprise
What
wings.
else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest.
I was trying to
ship
find out who
and
made
that's
the
with
video
sea
showing off
beneath
Phil letting the dog kill Neo.
Somebody said, to be honest, I still can't believe the Barbie movie was so bad that it made Ben Shapiro burn his entire collection.
I know Raven said he enjoyed it. Like, he said it was a decent movie.
See where that got him, but not me.
To anyone going to see Fish this week or anyone who's ever seen the band at all, remember you are an embarrassment to your friends and family. Jesus Christ. People being harsh on music Twitter tonight.
I'll have you know the Enterprise.
Hey, not Twitter, SX, remember.
But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Didn't I remember? Now SX.
I never agreed to help you with
First,
the
I'll need
Enterprise.
oil.
Alright,
And
never
not just
mind. I
some
guess
old
we're doing it.
drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like
Yeah,
the
fuck
making
dice.
oil.
I know,
Then
right?
I'll need some bone or shell.
Look, you're a
Right.
main protagonist.
Strong,
You get no
preferably no
choice in
longer
this. You
attached
must
to the
help.
beast it belongs
I know.
If it's beast bones
Can I
you're
buy a
after,
sword off the black market mid?
will know where you
So
might
I
find some.
found a couple of
No,
versions
they'll know
of
where you might
this. How you
find
don't
some.
play in Neo.
You're the one who
One
offered to
is
help,
like
remember?
3 hours long, and the other one's like an hour long.
I should speak
Do
with
the
one of
3
the
hours.
Breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Okay, I'll send you the
See if I
link.
can't find this
Yeah,
black
send
one
it
on
to me
there
the
as
link.
well.
Send it directly to me. Actually, that's what I should do.
What?
I should make a list. I should have one channel, and its sole purpose is just to make a list of things you guys want me to watch. Far as this is how you don't play is concerned.
Yeah, let's go. I'm in for that.
Oh, the pregnant lady, she made it. How are you
Thank
doing?
my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
I'm glad you made it. I was actually worried for you.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
Oh,
It
what
needs
was
a piece of
those?
light but durable bone
Oh my
for her
god,
next
people are actually
project.
still playing this?
You've encountered
Fun.
your share of beasts on your travels across
It's a
the
mod
realm.
called
Any
Ghouls
ideas?
versus Humans.
Most
from
bones are
Doom.
the same. Whack 'em
Gotcha.
hard enough and they'll break. If it's
Yeah,
durability you're
people
looking
are
for,
still
shell
playing
will
it.
serve you better.
That's badass.
You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Of course not.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a
So I
rumour
just
of
sent
an
it directly
ancient
to you,
adamantus
Ice,
down
along
in
with a friend
Carrara,
request.
near
Okay.
New
Bidza.
account.
Or what's left of the village anyway.
I'm hoping I can get my
But don't
old account
expect to
back.
make quick work of the
I'm just
bastard.
talking over here. I'm double
There's a
muted.
reason
No
it's
one's
lived as
listening
long
but
as
my.
it has.
I'm not
Sure,
sure
I
if it
guess.
had, because I'll be honest, I saw the first one because it was back when I was watching the Sons of Kojima shit without knowing everything else that was going on with them.
No, you're Kojima,
yeah.
Kojima,
That
Kojima,
shit,
Kojima.
though.
Well, to be fair, the time I was watching them, I really didn't know. I just watched the show itself. I don't really pay attention to a lot of shit goes on in the background.
Yeah.
So I was just watching them to entertain myself about Phil, and it's like, whatever shit they had on going on behind the scenes, they were still right about Phil. So, and they still brought up good points.
Yeah, that doesn't take away from what they said. Oh.
And it was on that one where they literally just sit there and watch Phil, watch the boss heal, and Phil goes to fight after the boss completely healed.
That's just wow. I can't believe you literally just watched the boss.
After all these years.
I'm like, Phil, you're bitching about the boss healing, but you're just standing there watching him.
And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Phil, you're not an actual samurai. You don't have to do some sort of code of fairness. Kick his ass.
I wasn't being serious.
And
You two go on without me.
Like 98% of the
I
gameplay.
doubt that boat will hold us.
Watch, he'll never take
you
himself
sure?
out of mid stance with the
We won't be
spear.
long.
Wow.
Hop in, boy.
Like I admit, I use twin sword low stance a lot to get in and out, cause damage, and get out real quickly, and recover stamina fast.
Mm-hmm.
But when the boss is done,
See, you're a bitch. I'm a little quick draw man. Just go in there, charge up, slash, do the damage, do it again, it's dead. Peace. I'm fucking
Well, one of us is a samurai, the other one's an assassin. You can kiss my ass.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Nah, the dual blades is actually fun.
Come on.
Well, I also got when the boss is stunned, or I get a good chance, I go behind him, go heavy stance, and do the one where he just slashes like 1,000 slashes in a second.
Oh, Big Guns Falcon. That's what I'm watching right now. It's the Lily Singh video in the background.
But I just time it so that I'm in and out, so I don't get damaged.
She was such a
Yeah, I mean, that's what
cringeworthy
you have to do,
comedian.
especially when you're wearing like light armor.
Yeah, I just didn't like going heavy armor. It's like I'm just gonna go in, get out.
There was a way to have heavy poise resistance, but still move at a decent speed. Because I think I was medium build.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't.
Is this the end?
Shield. Son his mother could love.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, this is a side quest.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I could go
He's
finish the
literally
game right
got
now.
From
Just keep
if
playing.
he goes after Ultima at his lair, he's literally
it, boy?
fighting the last boss. All this stuff is just like last minute tie-ups to get better gear and shit like that.
All right, people, listen up. One more sub, we get iced at 250. Somebody watching here is not subscribed. I know it. Contributions are not mandatory, but they are appreciated. Let's get it.
The VTuber will get done today.
Aww.
My sparring sword.
Oh, he got that one.
Yo, motherfucker.
Don't just sit there.
You never
God damn it, God damn it, Robin. God damn it, Robin.
He's gonna go full on DGen at that point.
I hate you.
Look at us being hateful.
I told someone once that my persona was an animal catcher, and they left me alone.
Animal catcher, nice.
They didn't bother me anymore about anything.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Oh, look at there.
That's why I had to take the picture when he was holding them.
So I don't forget either.
Ice will get a furry avatar. It'll be a wolf.
He's not like Yif. He's not saying Yif all the time or whatever.
Ugh.
Look.
Look, the only thing I believe in is the heavy flamer.
As long as we keep everyone away from Brony, we're good.
Oh
I think
god!
the rest,
you know, actually,
the rest
it's
we
funny.
can navigate.
It's funny you say that because furries and bronies don't like each other. It's fucking.
I know.
Hilarious. It's fucking hilarious.
I was laughing my ass off when I found out about that.
Like the two groups that should probably work together to up their public perception are fighting each other.
I know.
You guys could stand to gain a lot. I'm just saying. Put down the Mountain Dew and talk it out.
Exactly. I mean, but there's actually. I was talking to my friend who's heavy into it.
Always talk about the importance.
Oh man, he was telling me the infighting that's going on right now. Like, I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Oh right, you're not a furry." I was like, "No, I'm not." So you gotta explain this shit to me.
He's like proudly.
Yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst thing I could have said. But he was telling me like it's now to the point that a lot of the old head furries that usually run his shit are now fighting with the younger ones, because the younger ones are trying to take over and kick the older ones out.
Oh god, it's one of those things.
Yeah, there's a lot of infighting.
I don't know these movements have this problem generationally.
Well, and then what makes it even worse? What makes it even worse is one of my other friends. She was talking to me about it. And she got the whole suit and everything, and she was sitting there telling me like they got a big problem with PDF files now.
Yes, they do. They have a big problem with that level of behavior and just boundaries.
Yeah, and I was like, really? She goes, yeah. She's like, Ice, you don't realize how bad it's gotten.
The person that founded Furrydom, however you wish to call it, I forget his name, back in the late 70s, has chastised the whole community for not gatekeeping better when it comes to, nobody wants to out the person that's doing PDF file or other things, but
and you should.
Don't expect anyone to look at you with any level of seriousness unless you police your own people.
Yeah. It's like, look, if you start kicking those people out and turning them into the police, it's like, that's fine. Go for it. Oh, the wrong one.
I wonder what it's like when you're an angry furry. What kind of insults come out? I'm not making a joke, I just don't know.
Oh, it's the same insults as anything.
Same thing as usual. Fuck off, go to hell, I'll dox you.
Yeah, the same shit. It's the same shit.
Same shit.
It's nothing new.
I got you.
Only the real issue that you'll run into. It sounds like degenerate porn, a furry power struggle.
That's the name of masturbating while you're in your persona. Furry power struggle.
God. But
It's well.
But she was gonna tell me like the PDF files are on the rise in there, and the people that are actually trying to get rid of it, they're kind of just being pushed out by the ones that don't want to be bothered with it. I'm like, well then, how do they expect anyone to actually want to help them?
And everybody in between suffers.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. You're trying to make this a group effort, let everybody be part of it if they want. I said, but how do you expect that if this is the course of action you decide to take?
Yeah. And if you don't do anything about it, you're complacent.
Yeah.
Yep. That is no better than being knee-jerk about it.
I hate to play devil's advocate, but I usually try to. It's not. I'm not trying to defend them. My point is that you also try and run the risk of false accusations, because a lot of shit like that can really ruin a person's reputation.
You can ruin their life.
Traveling light.
So I'm saying I agree with you. They should be gotten rid of. I'm just saying it has to be careful, and I'm saying that's another part that a lot of people.
Oh, you never want to accuse somebody of something that horrific and be in any way.
Yeah, but you don't want to be like Phil either, where Phil's like, "Oh, everybody knew about it. I knew about it." But you decided not to say anything?
He's trying to blame everybody else as if he didn't hold the same responsibilities that they did.
Well, I'm just saying that's why some people may not say anything, because they may not know, and to make an accusation like that, regardless.
Well, it's not to say that everyone is wantonly hiding the secret. It's just that no one wants to even talk about the possibility of it being there.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I've been saying like that as people who want to make an accusation, but they may not know. But if it's someone that they know is going on, then that's a different story.
The children would be more than welcome.
But I'm just saying, like, some people say, "Oh, did you know?" I only heard the rumors. Why did you say anything? Well, they were just rumors. I can't prove that one way or the other. So some people would say that just because you hear something, you should report it. But I was like saying, even if it's hard to say it's 100% true, and something like that could really prove, even if they've turned out to be innocent. That can still ruin a person.
I think anybody that's going at it without anyone who is trying to suss out a person like that in any community better take the time to do their homework.
Well, and what makes it worse for the furry fandom is 90% of them are in suits. So you're not seeing the person. You're just seeing the suit. And
yes, my lord.
If you're, I'm gonna go with the generic furry name. If your name is Fox Lightfoot, you get rid of your suit after you've done the deed. Nobody knows you look like underneath. You're just another schmuck walking around.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Yeah, so I mean, you have that, but
there's heavy drug use and alcohol use at the cons. A lot of psychedelics are used at the cons.
Yeah, so when you have that on top of things,
What's in a cache?
you honestly have to pray that the person doesn't want to get rid of their $3,000 to $4,000 fursuit.
You just gotta pray something doesn't happen, period.
Yeah. So I can see where trouble can brew, especially like you say, you don't want to just randomly point the finger at somebody and it's unfounded. Like, it's one of those like, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, you're fucked out of the way. If they could keep quiet or they could say something, but it could also be fake.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
I can see what you mean there.
Important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
No one believes him.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know
Oh, let the attack happen. Then they'll know.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Yeah, no one seems to give a shit.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One who might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Well, what happened?
Number one Do-Rag Danny fan.
Oh,
this is community night.
Do-Rag, what's up?
And the feeling is right.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Viking Heartless Scat sounds like a DSP poem.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't
yeah,
listen.
I don't get
They've
the
convinced
name.
themselves
But
that nothing Lubor says
that's a
can be
pretty good
trusted.
jam, though.
The bloody
Check it out.
fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Microphone keeps catching this fate.
Stupid thing I want to talk
thought you
about.
left.
I couldn't abandon
Shoot.
a friend in need.
I really wish
And
people
Lubor is
wouldn't
in
have
need
caused
at this
like a
very
big
moment. Come
issue
quickly.
with like being. It's the whole gun thing. Like when you can't even go to like a place and like shoot like airsoft or anything anymore in public, like a park or some shit.
Are they even banning airsoft games now?
Yeah, one of my
Man.
well, not they're outright banning them, but one of my friends said he got in trouble because in his neighborhood he was playing some with his friends and cops showed up.
Like anything that's come before.
Yikes.
There won't be no
Fucking-
parley, no
I'm
mercy
just saying,
granted.
like,
It's like paintballs next.
We may have saved the town once, but
So
this
everybody
is
wants
different.
to see Phil watch the boss heal.
I do not ask
I'll put a link to the clip I made in Galley. It's from Sons of Kojima, but
you do not run,
it's the only time I can find it. I can't find the boss by the
you
other video, but I
will
found it with them.
Nice.
They were, it was in their video.
Oh, the wait and heal one.
Wait, that channel even still active?
Yeah,
yes, it
it's
is.
active. I listen to them every once in a
You'd
while
like that.
because it's kind of funny if you go back and listen to him talk about Phil was discussing when he got kicked out of Machinima and his begging arch for his tax and everything like that. It's a repeat cycle because it sounds exactly like today.
Yes, it certainly does. If Fred Fox hadn't been involved, they would have been a legitimate group, I think. That guy is just a black hole of despair.
Don't want to speculate on that because I was not there.
Same. I'm only going on lore, man.
It's the same reason I don't say much on Leanna or Kat because I don't know much about them.
Oh no, Fred Fox is a horrible person. I will say that. I'll
No, I'm
stand
saying
by that.
I don't know that. per
Yeah, I
se.
hear you.
So
You'll
don't-
find out.
Well, Phil, watching Phil so much, I can tell. Them, the only thing I've seen about is when they do their videos, and you hear when it really starts to decline, so I can believe it. But beyond the videos, I have no proof. Phil has a lot more proof behind
What
it.
did Lubor ever do to you?
You notice how he never gives the trolls credit for exposing the sextortion ring? Still hasn't done it.
You never will.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Yes, P will never do that.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
If you watch the beginning of, or if you watch Secrets, I think Top 10 Fails of 2016, he has a piece in there about the Sons of Kojima, and he shows what I'm talking about, where they're making this kid eat a bunch of food or they're going to release pictures. The kid throws up on camera and they're laughing at him.
Who spends all day
Fred
every
Fox
day
included.
making sure things run
Like, this is the
smoothly
kind of
round
stuff they
here?
would do.
And none of you
Yeah, the whole Sons of Kojima is a shit for lore, I would say.
I mean, it's great lore, and they went deep, and the subject matter was great. Like, it's the detail that we all like. It was the same kind of vitriol that we all have come to appreciate. But when a group becomes self-referential, they're going to crash. When you lose the connection with the outside, and you only talk about yourself and only reference yourself, you're no longer a group. You're just an echo chamber.
Yeah, I got you there, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it can happen to any of us in any group we occupy online or in the real world. You know, at some point where
The town guard will not abandon the
I think the way somebody told me, he said a lot of people say, "Oh, this person's right, that person's right." He goes, "Oftentimes it may not be that they're right; it's just that that person agrees with them."
Hard to fill.
I don't want to get like rabbit hole about it, but there's like a disconnect logically between those two modes of thought. Anyway.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run.
Like people would rather be right, however they define it, than anything else in this world right now, which is what creates division, I think.
Well, then.
Fine.
But Phil, today he opened my eyes to the world being nothing but left-leaning news. I had no idea, Phil. I never heard of Fox News before, or America First, or American News Network, or the Republican Party. Never heard any of those things.
This is why he should not step into that field.
Exactly, because he's in a
Ever.
minefield.
He can't, because for one, that fence sits so far up his ass that he's just like, oh well, I can see it from this way, and I can see it. No, people want you to pick a fucking side.
He can
Pick
taste
one.
the chain. He's
Yeah.
so much on the fence he can taste the chain link.
It's like either
The place had been abandoned.
it's either you
Until the League of
like
Outlaws
I'm just gonna
decided to
use
make it their base.
I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna use that video that he watched, the PDF video.
Oh boy.
You don't sit there and say I see it from both sides. No, you pick a fucking side. Is it right or is it wrong?
Well, here's the thing. I can understand trying to see it from both sides, but you still have a side you can be on.
Yeah.
Just because you're on one side doesn't mean you can't see the other side, Phil.
Yeah, he's like, well, I just want to sit in the middle because it's safer there. No, it's not. In fact, now you're gonna have both sides not like you.
Yeah, they're going to wonder what it is you're not wanting to decide upon. Why won't you take a stand on this particular issue?
I would say the middle is the like I'm in the. I guess I
Like,
could
to
say
be
this.
fair, you could take a side, but say there are certain actions this side does that I won't be a part of.
Utterly
Yeah.
unpredictable.
And that's
But
what
the
Phil doesn't
bandits
understand.
really
He
knew
thinks
how
that
and
just
where
playing
they were
both
likely to
sides is
attack.
make both safer
these
for
creatures
him
come, Delamere will
and
have
makes him
the
seem like a
bitterest
better
fight
person.
it has ever
It
faced
doesn't.
on its hands.
But see, here's another problem with that too, Soul, and everybody else. This is what happens when you close yourself off from the world.
Absolutely.
Can go out or nothing like that. So.
He is closed off where, my chat, it's open. If somebody says, hey, Ice, I don't agree with the take you had, or hey, Ice, I don't like what you said. Okay.
And you put up with a lot, man.
And it's like, sure, we can sit and talk about it. And if we can't come to an agreement, that's also fine. But at least I'm giving you the opportunity to speak your piece, even if I disagree with it.
You're not doing what's the equivalent of a kid putting his hands in his ears and going, no.
Yeah, la 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 la.
Yep.
It's like no, like we can sit here and have a conversation, and we can sit here and say that.
Can I use an example real quick?
I was trying to find one, please.
Look at Michael Jackson when he came in.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
That's a good Phil. He would have shut that shit down with him,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if he is on his side.
It would
You
have
talk
shamed
about
him.
detractors with him, you're done.
You're done. Yeah. It's like no, dude. Come in, speak, because guess what? The more they come around, and the more they see, hey, this person's actually being cordial. They might just be cordial with you.
Yeah, and even most streamers, their detractor audience, about a good half of them will be like, okay, he's taking on the nose. He's all right. That's
You
okay.
know what the funny thing is? We're discussing this, and it's pretty much what's happening in game.
Messengers ready to
Yeah.
spread
Yeah.
word of the size and nature of the Akashic
Like, people
force as
appreciate
soon
that
as
shit
it's
because everyone makes mistakes.
soon as it
They
has
can
been,
respect someone going, yeah, I was an asshole to y'all last night. I shouldn't have banned 1, 2, 3. My bad, y'all. And people like
Yeah, but he
appreciate
kept
that.
trying to clown though.
Can I count on the
Yep.
support of the town guard?
But y'all didn't down him outright. Y'all gave him a chance
leave the
again and
selection
again
and
until he
coordination
said
of
what
the
he
messengers
said.
in
Yep.
your hands.
There's a certain limit.
Yeah.
Oh, he was way beyond it at that point.
Well, it's like all right. So like with McCall Jackson.
Yeah.
He like when he comes to my streams, the last 2 times he's actually been fine. Like he hasn't gone off, flown off the handle. So I'm like, hey, you're being respectful. That's cool. You're more than welcome to stay and say whatever you like. You know, as long as you're not being racist and all this stuff, the things that can get everyone in trouble, it's like, yeah, then you gotta go. But you come in, I just don't see why you guys keep picking on a 41-year-old man. All right, that's fine. I get it. It's his go-to question. And we can explain it until we're blue in the face, and you're still going to have your stance with Phil, just as we're still going to have our stance with Phil. At the end of the day, neither side is going to budge. But
yeah,
you still come in, chat with us, ask us how our day is and whatnot. So I look at it as at least you're trying to be cordial. Now, I can't account that to, say, the beef he has with you. I don't agree with the beef. So, like, if he's here and you decide to ban him or time him out, I'm not going to say nothing. Like, hey, Viking got that right. You know, you said some shit that you shouldn't have said, and this is how Viking feels about that. Like, I can't stop how Viking feels about that. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to be like, oh, man, Viking, give the guy a chance. No, it's evident. He does not like you.
Consider it done. As you wish. Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside
again,
the bathhouse.
I know he said this a few minutes
Tell
ago.
the merchants
But if
not
he were to
waste
go
time
into
securing
Phil's chat
anything
and talk
beside
about
the
it,
essentials. Preserving
Yeah.
life is our one
It would be
and
over in a
only
matter of
concern.
seconds.
Yep.
As long as we survive,
And he would be shamed by Phil, and Phil would
trinkets
talk
we might
about him
lose.
mercilessly for 10
Our
minutes.
riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's
So
King
yeah,
stands ready
he's
to cover
lucky
any
y'all
losses.
were.
Very well.
Look at what he did to the purported DJ
Where do I fit
Bruno
into this plan?
over $20.
Where else
Fake
but
one.
the most perilous place of all. I would like you to
That would
travel
be a
to the
point where I would
home
look
of
back
our
after streaming and go,
erstwhile League of
shit,
Outlaws,
I just
Sheratina
lost my mind. I
itself.
got to get back on there
Main
and make
host
sure
is
these
most
people
likely
know I'm
still there.
sorry. I felt like an asshole.
Dalamil will not be safe
$20
until
was
it is
worth it.
eradicated,
That was worth
root
$20.
and branch.
He won't ever admit
little
that.
gardening. How pleasant.
Dude's
Yeah.
so fucking full of
I
himself.
have a feeling these
People like
weeds
Phil
will
put
be
prices on even
particularly
their
stubborn.
emotions. Money makes them
Luckily,
happy.
So am I.
He's
Yeah.
doomed.
So you are.
And that was the one thing I always told
We all know what we have to do.
McCall Jackson.
Now it's simply a
I
matter
don't
of doing
ask
it.
for anything here.
For Dalamil.
I play a game and I try to let the game do the work for me, as far as that's concerned. Yeah, I'll sit and talk to chat, talk with you guys and
Looks
whatnot,
like everyone's ready.
and it just goes from there. Like if people were like, "Hey, you know what? I actually want to.
Better not keep them
I
waiting.
want to help out or whatever." So be it. That's fine.
To the bathhouse. Lubor was telling the truth.
But Phil, it's like his chat is literally guarded with an iron fist. That's just not how you run that.
With a gouty fist.
Yeah, the gouty fist. Yeah.
Because you got the gouty gouts.
Yeah. I mean, sure, people be like, you know, it's kind of, why are y'all always making fun of his gout? Because gout is something you give yourself. That's something you give yourself. Honestly,
Yep,
I'm
that
quite...
is completely on set.
Yeah, I mean,
My brother has it.
it can be partially hereditary from what Icy was telling me, but not to the degree like his.
Like he made it happen by his
The drinking, the red meat,
Yeah.
which honestly, I'm surprised I don't have it. I eat a lot of red meat, like a fucking lot of red meat.
Yeah, but do you drink a lot too?
No, I drink soda and
No.
juice.
Usually it's like the meat with the alcohol is like a certain combination. Like if you know, people smoke filter tip cigarettes and drink beer can get throat cancer a lot more.
Yeah.
Possibly. It's like that with gout.
Well, I know because my stepdad used to get, he had gout.
Yeah, he
as well.
doesn't medicate as well. That's
Really bad.
That's true, Ramen. Which that also hurts him. Oh shit! Oh man,
An
thank you.
An antidepressant would do that boy wonders.
I feel like a piece of shit. I didn't realize Ann had gave me a shout out 3 hours ago. I am so sorry.
Nice.
You piece of shit. How dare you?
Exactly. God, I feel like an asshole.
Look at this asshole.
I'm never coming back here again.
Sissy ass. You
I know.
sissy ass.
But it's just things like Phil caused his own gout, like, and he wants to blame his aunt. Like, oh well, she had it and she didn't tell anybody. Well, why should she? Why should she tell it? Like it's gout. You give that to yourself.
Oh, Phil, maybe you visit the doctor once in a while. You might have known sooner.
Wings is taking the same bomb scanner, going back across the same wall over and over again where there are no bombs, just to not have to fight. He is so bad at this.
Wait, he's still playing? Oh, he's still playing that.
Somebody needs to tell him that morbidly obese people normally aren't the recons in real life.
No, they're not.
Want to add some reality to this game, you know? Jesus Christ, he's on his belly throwing flashbangs into the room next door and shooting who comes out.
Like, Wings really got to get it together. Like,
he is Depression Low 9000.
Yeah, if you ever need somebody else to watch a video about, not go with like Phil or Wings of Redemption or anything like that. Putz calls it 10 to report Platoon.
What?
The guy has banned so many people on the Switch over Platoon.
oh, I've heard about this.
Banned anyone else.
Okay, I need to look into this.
Here, I'll put another link to the channel. Let me see if I can find the one I watched
But yeah, Phil doesn't medicate. He won't even wear his glasses.
Dude, he should be the glasses. Look, I get it. You might like wearing glasses, but shit, it's for his vision.
Oh, they both do the same damage, huh?
crazy. Like insanely crazy.
I need to see that. I'm curious about that.
Like he's calling people that don't like tease him in the game that they're harassing him.
Get these materials
Wait,
to me
what?
so she can finish her prototype.
I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Claiming they're harassing him because of how they play the game.
Oh my god. You know what? That's the same as Wings, where he's telling people, "I gotta kick you, man. You're just not pulling your weight." And it's like, Wings, you're dead 90% of the time. I'm watching you play this.
Yeah, the funny thing is, though, Puts literally has so many people banned on his Switch. He has to unban other people to ban new people.
Jeez.
God damn, he hit that limit?
Your journey was not
Yeah.
How the fuck you reach the limit?
Cyril, you found
Because
a
the limit
letter
is like
from
200 people, and
Yes.
everybody he pretty much plays a match with pretty much gets banned.
God damn.
Jesus.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Never heard of a fucking Switch and a limiter banning until now.
Let's see, let's go through. Okay.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation.
But yeah, that's the
of
that's
bearers
actually the
is
first
their
video Puts I
stated
saw
aim.
was him calling Nintendo about it.
But your father's
Wow.
dream did not end there.
I need to watch it now. Fuck, I'll do it
His
later.
Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he
What
thought it
the
achievable
fuck?
nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the
You good,
machinations
man?
of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true
Shut
that I was
up.
most loyal
Not
to
you.
your father,
I was watching
was
this
the first
video.
to suffer the darkness.
Okay, fine. I'm shutting up. I'm banning myself as we speak.
Oh shit, I'm not even.
Come bearing gifts.
Mods, ban how long?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight doing the
duties
side quest. I'm gonna have to finish
me
it
by my
tomorrow.
predecessor, extended only to recovering his grace's will,
Which
and
is fine by
arranging
me.
a meeting with the one who might execute it.
At least finish short quicker than the pig will.
Yeah, because I think he's supposed to play it Tuesday.
She
Yeah.
awaits you in the archive, your grace. Thank you, Cyril.
Still reading Tuesdays.
Shall we then?
He's on a rush to finish it yet. He doesn't want to finish it now.
He wants to finish it now because too many people laughed at him for taking too long to play it, and then people were laughing at him because it's like he's sitting there skipping most of the stuff, and he's been shitting on the game.
Final Fantasy, really? Ice?
What up, man?
Yeah, he
How you
wants to blitz through it, right?
Uh huh. He keeps on. Like, people are just gonna continue making fun of him even further.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
I'm surprised, because he makes no fucking sense, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
In our ongoing investigation.
You want to finish the game, fine, I get that, but instead of playing the game you want to finish, you want to keep playing more Street Fighter.
The object of his study was a savior cult.
He's slowly
that has
wanting to,
arisen
he's
in
slowly
Ash in
turning
recent
into a Street
years.
Fighter streamer because it's the
may
only
have
thing
some
that's making
connection
him
to the circle of Malleus,
decent amounts
an
of money.
ancient religion that worshipped
Yeah.
Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding,
And then even the word decent in this case is a far cry from what he'd been expecting in the past few months.
Exactly.
So you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Oh God, he sent the
He
dent.
has been silent for some
Master
days
of the
now.
third chair.
I have
You sent the
also
dent.
refrained
No.
from sending any others
Wait, what?
in search of him.
He sent one of their most able order, which is Master of the Third Chair.
It seemed
He sent a dent.
informing of the situation. Given your unique experience,
It's one of our let me check Raphael.
as you so
DSP
earnestly
tries.
advised me, it would not do to abandon
Big up DSP tries it.
DSP tries it.
Yeah, he shot that in the back of the fucking head.
Someone used to use that intro for Killer Instinct videos that would go, DSP tries it, Ultra!
I'll say, DSP fucks it up.
Mentioned a village
Life.
where he had heard
This is how you don't play Existence.
Yeah, life itself.
TIOHDYP Dignity.
if aught ill befell him. I expect it did so there.
Right.
But yeah, he also
see what I
says
can do.
because he's paying for Nintendo services, he should get there should be better connection,
Go
everything like
with
that.
my
It's like, dude,
hopes.
your connection is based
And may
on
the Firebirds
your
The
internet
internet.
provider, not Nintendo.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows, you don't get the best service with Nintendo as far as the internet's concerned. Like, that's a known thing. I've watched...
Well, there's a reason for that. Would you like to know why?
I would
What's
love
that?
to know that.
Okay, like I said, take this with a grain of salt because I don't remember it 100%. But from my understanding, the wireless connections are more central based in router spots are more populated in Japan than they are in America.
So kind of
there's
like
a better
it's kind of like the Gundam game where I have the same issue.
Yeah. So over in Japan, routers are almost wireless connections are almost everywhere. So you're not trying, and they're almost all. So there's almost like one in every house. So their signals are stronger because they're more of a collective unit over there.
Yeah.
Or how can I say it?
I get what you mean. I get what you
I am
mean.
Goditha, retainer of House
They have greater clusters of wireless access over there.
Yes.
Your
Thank you.
father,
I was like, I
the
cannot put this
Archduke
in the words.
Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of
But
a
that's
gift.
pretty much why.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in
Interesting.
Because they're all clustered and they're all like that, they have a stronger signal. Because it's kind of like they have it all connected in some way.
There's a Milsim game I play on VR that has four different regions you can use if you want to make a board or start a new game. It's West Coast, East Coast, European Union, and Japan. And I play at odd hours. Like right now, if you wanted to go to the action ones, you'd have to go to like the Japan map.
Yeah.
But I'm always I have to adjust my rate of fire, like my missile timing, everything just by like a half second because there's banding and issues like that for the same reason.
Oh, it's rampant in the Gundam game. Battle Operations
Oh, yeah?
2. Dude, I could literally fire, or I'd be fired upon. You could see the energy beam go straight by me, but I'll still recoil from getting hit.
Damn.
So, like, if I know they're gonna fire, I need to already have been moving away from where I think the shot's gonna be to try to avoid it. I mean, it's not every game. I've had some matches where the shots were actually pretty consistent. But the worst I had was where I got shot and I shot somebody and we didn't react to being hit until like 10 seconds later.
You see, that's also based upon the person, because because another Asian is filled with, when he was playing the Dragon Ball Fighters game demo.
Yeah.
He was fighting people in Mexico. Okay, I'm not trying to make fun of Mexico, but that doesn't sound like the most reliable connection ever.
Well, no, they don't have as much internet infrastructure as the U.S. They just don't.
Yeah.
Right, and basically an internet infrastructure, really.
What else? Of course, my lady.
So
They have the connection to that Pacific cluster of fiber optic lines that run underneath the Pacific from Japan to San Francisco.
I would love to have fiber optics here in Virginia.
Well, NEM's supposedly sooner or later getting fiber optic, and M already has it.
What can you get there, Ice?
Bullshit and more bullshit.
Oh, that sounds like great connectivity plans.
Yep, that's about all it is. And then where I'm moving to, it's shittier.
In answer to your
Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream where I'm moving to.
In fact, this
So
is
I might be
the very
down for a
same
while.
beast your father meant
There are
to
portions like a good bit of western North Carolina, the best that you could get unless you pay for some kind of weird wireless point-to-point thing is 3 megabit DSL. You cannot get anything better than that.
Yeah.
That's just a hell in the modern era.
It is.
What speed are you thinking about getting at the new place?
Oh, I can't get nothing good. It's all shit there.
Oh man,
That's
what do you
I
have to
might
choose
not,
from?
I might not be streaming for a while because of it.
Oh fuck! How about can you get a signal booster for phone or something?
If I have to, that's what I was actually talking to Icy about. It may be doing that, and that should help the problem a little bit.
T-Mobile's got an awesome home internet plan now. It's actually a pretty good service.
Yeah, unfortunately, any problem I have with streaming is all because my computer is so old
Yeah.
that it's
Yeah.
pretty much just bottlenecking everything.
Damn, you can't do any OBS or nothing?
I'd be able, like, I'd be able to talk to you guys on the phone. Like, I could use the Discord on my phone to talk to you guys.
Ah, I gotcha.
Even OBS has issues with me, like even just doing the record option,
Mm-hmm.
and then I go to the web, my internet to record the images.
Yeah.
I'm spiking, so I tried. Next time we stream, or me and Em record, I lowered the recording options like 720.
There it is.
Anything like that. See, that helps. But I was burning everything out. It's like you're hitting the max availability, and you're pretty much cause my computer to stutter. So it's just that my computer is really That's why I'm saving up for a new one.
Nice, yeah.
All this shit going on, it's like one thing after another.
I know when the funds for a new PC or other electronics like that, you always had to put them in the back of the row, but something always fucking comes up with things.
Well, last thing that really killed me was like armies, state inspection, everything like that. Just race, like, oh, there goes it this time.
Yeah.
Stabs.
But you know how to adult, unlike DSD.
Yeah.
Well, if I could make 6 figures a year, I probably would if I was getting a better computer.
Probably not.
I mean, if I was making 6 figures a year, shit, I'd already have a beast computer.
If I could have a decent computer that I would want, I'm trying to be realistic. If the computer I want would be around 1,500 to 1,800, depending on the graphics card. And like I said, I was worried more about the motherboard and the CPU. That I would not want to try and heavily replace. And everything else, I would either go medium to high end, and then realize that later on I can still upgrade things.
I always try to go with what I call king of the mid-tier, whatever that might be in a model of something.
I'm just saying, like, the two highest ones I want is the motherboard and CPU. Other than that, I can go mid to high mid with everything else and still upgrade it later on.
Yeah, that's what I mean by king of the mid-tier. I mean high mid. That's a good place to start.
Like I could do a CPU with the case and like that, but because I'm so paranoid about it, I would take forever to do it.
You should get an E-machines.
That's what I was thinking of.
Don't get an E-machines. I don't think they make them anymore.
Well, I thought I meant like have somebody else build it. I just.
Oh yeah, in that case, have a custom one build. You can't ever go wrong with that if you know a person. Unless you're DSV again. We have our exception to the rule here.
Oh, exactly.
When do you think you'll be able to do it, Soul?
At this rate, I have no idea.
Ah, dude, I hear you.
Like it's just one of those things. Like it's like I get points.
Yep.
So, I do a lot of things on PS5 just because of that. So this one. Like I usually do recording with OBS on my PC. Like I said, I tried rolling some of those conditions on it. Just
Understandable. Well, gents, I better hop off and get some rest. It's been fun this evening. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, take care, Hamalon.
Y'all too. Have a great night.
Oh yeah. Really? Oh, you bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on, I dodged that game. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Got it. Damn, it's already 11:30 almost? Fuck.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Well, I would hope she would know. She's the one that sent us out here for it. So what you streaming now, Soul?
You were safe.
I'm probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably start streaming Spider-Man.
Nice.
Just prepare for what
Hey,
Spider-Man
Retro, big ups, man. Good to see you. How you doing?
We've been having some terrible luck trying to line up time to stream. Finish streaming up more of Phoenix Wright,
just as your
the
father
second game.
described it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of shit has been going on.
Yeah.
Your
But
father would be
I may
so
start doing single streamings of for Spider-Man just to get back up into that.
Laboratory is ready.
Because I want to have a fresh start from the
I
story.
will be
I'm
with him
either going to do it one of two ways. I'm
If you
still a
would
little
excuse me.
indecisive.
Yeah.
I'm either
Stone cut
start a
and
whole
set
new game on
forthwith.
normal difficulty and go through it that way,
Yeah.
or use my old file, do New Game Plus on a slightly higher difficulty.
Okay. Okay.
Because if I do the New Game Plus, I'll have all the outfits already unlocked.
Pray.
Yeah.
So if I want to change what outfit I have, I can just do that right on the fly.
After all,
Gotcha.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring.
How you doing, Retro?
or
How
even
was your
weaker.
day?
It symbolizes unwavering.
I'm thinking when I
will and
finish this, I'm gonna start
the
on
graven vines
more
encircling the
Remnant 2.
stone represent the
Yeah.
unbroken.
Just
the thing
finished
is
watching
that
Guy
it's
play some James
between
Bond.
you.
He was Guy with 2 Names was playing James Bond. Oh, I missed it.
We had
It's actually
enemies
fun
both
watching him
inside
play
and
that.
outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with
But yeah,
unwavering
I was
devotion
actually
would it
playing
ever be
Remnant 2
realized.
earlier today. I was
And
helping out
only
a
if we
friend of mine
stood
online.
together.
Yeah.
As
And
Phoenix
just help him.
and
I started gathering so many
brothers in
resources while helping him through the story.
might those enemies be
Nice.
overcome.
I'm actually at like a
His
big
grace knew the
boss
enormity of the
on
task
adventure
and
mode in the first
entrusted
biome.
his heirs.
That thing is
But this
fucking
was more
tough.
than just a message.
What is it? What
It was
which
a
boss?
promise.
It's green and it shoots like
He would
beams
always
at you
be
and shit.
with you.
Thank you, Lady Goritha, for remaining
It's like
steadfast
gigantic.
custodian of our father's will.
Does it shoot laser beams out of hands?
Yes.
Something I don't quite understand.
Oh, we just did that one with help
The
from someone
Undying
else.
told me that
Yeah,
my
I'm
father
trying it by
was a
myself.
painter
You can
who
imagine how it's
treasures
going.
for her
Okay,
own.
huge tip.
Even if the
That
armbands were
orb uses
incomplete,
his hands.
she would
Uh-huh.
surely not have
That's a
overlooked
weak
them.
point.
Yeah, I found that out when I was shooting it.
Able to keep them from her.
Because I was the
Two
keeper of the
things.
vault.
Like I found this out. We
Though
got
I was
lucky.
But a lowly servant,
But
your father spoke
the
to me of his
the arcs
intentions
of electricity
for
are
vines.
the biggest. The
Of the
lasers, the arc
deep
electricity, and
love
the
he had
arena
for
are the
both
two
of
hardest
you.
things.
Yeah.
And
hopes
the hands
for
and
your
the
future.
black holes are also the biggest pain in the
In the
ass.
days before
Yeah,
the
because if you
disaster
get caught in that
of
black hole,
Gate,
you're dead.
I discovered
Yeah.
that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be
Like
sent
I was
away
rushing
from
to
the
save
castle.
I was trying to decide between
It was
not
then
dying
that
or
I
save
knew
my
she
friend who
meant to
just
betray
died from the
us.
black hole.
I tried to
I'm
warn
like-
my
Yeah.
father, but it was too late.
Because he was they were,
When word of the
but I
fire
couldn't make it
reached
to him in
Rosalind,
time and still
I
stay
knew my
alive. So I
time
was like,
was short.
shit, sorry, dude.
So I took up the
I mean, yeah, you
armbands
gotta you gotta make a
and
choice
fled into
there.
the
It's like I die and we all die and redo the fight, or do I try to keep going?
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin.
Well, yeah, that was
thinking
one of
I
the
might
bosses
claim
we
the
did, and I
Heartstone
think that's
and
where I
its
got the
passing.
sword that I wanted. I've been looking
And
for,
so
trying to
my
figure out how to get
pursuit
for the game.
continued,
Like that
until
glowing
Lord
green sword
Cyril
that does like
appeared
the
before me.
area
He
slash. We
informed
do a
me that his
backdash and then a
grace's
charge
will had
attack.
been recovered.
Ooh.
And that his
Yeah, I think that's
sons
where you
were
got it. Or that
alive
was
and
another
well.
boss. I can't remember which one it was, but
Yeah.
On behalf of my
One of the
father
bosses in the biodomes gave it
and
to
all
us.
the people of Rosaria.
That's
I
what's
fought
up.
like
I thank you
5
for
other
your
bosses I
loyal
never
service.
fought before.
As do
including him.
Thank you, my lord.
Shit.
I'm actually my
For
character
coming
in
back
adventure
to
was
us.
in the last world, so I'm
For
get
giving
close
my
to getting the
service
explorer class.
meaning.
Yeah.
And then I also want to try and get the summoner class to get the regen buff that they have.
Ooh.
Because my character right now with my dog, it's pretty much like a pure regen of character. Like I got 4 different rings to give me
Let's
regen.
switch Ghost Song. My kids started picking this 4 a little bit ago. They like it so far. That's what's up.
for the part you played.
I was watching
regen
Raven play that. Oh,
Yeah, bonus regen for my health in gray, so like that's no longer a concern.
oh, that's
I
fucking
suggest
excellent.
You make your way to your father's memorial.
Like I can go from like
atop
almost
Hawk's
near
Cry
death
Cliff.
to full use my
Let him
dog in
see
like
that
a
you have
second.
received his blessings.
So the only time I ever
And that his
use my
vision
heart, my dragon heart is when I'm almost near
I
death
suppose
fighting
it
a
would be
boss.
churlish not to.
Oh, worlds
now
happen in a random order, by the way. Okay.
Pay your father a
So it's just like the first. No, the first one it was set.
I was
It
hoping
was
to
set
No,
by
the first one was set, but the layout of the rooms.
Yeah, the layouts are
area-
different.
Your father's helm.
This one,
is enshrined
the
there.
layout is pretty much
It
the
has
same,
been
but
since-
the order that it sends
since
you
the
is
day we
different.
recovered it
The only
from
one I know for sure
Phoenix
is
Gate.
last is the
prithee claim
Lord
it.
of the Root that I'm
For
in right
it
now.
too is
Okay.
a part of your inheritance.
But
And I do
there's
not
also
doubt that your
different
father
spots in
would
each world that
prefer
they
it
can
in
send you
your
to.
hands
Because when I went
than
through
perched upon some lonely rock.
the place that made me think of like Bloodborne,
Yeah.
I didn't have the Insane Asylum.
Oh. Summoner plus doggo equals OP.
Oh shit!
Damn right.
Come on, Clive.
Especially with my dog healing me and the little minions giving us cover fire.
Actually, someone raised me with the doggo, and it was funny seeing the doggo come running with the healing pot, the dragon thing in its mouth, and just like pointing it at me. I
The
was
best
like,
thing
oh
about that is it
shit.
doesn't use one of mine, it uses one of yours when it heals you. It picks you up like that.
You know, and I'm okay with that.
You're gonna love the new sound clip.
Well, the pros and cons of the dog is if they res you, they only give you 50% health, but they're less likely to be stunned when raising somebody.
for us inside.
Yeah.
So they're almost a guaranteed res.
There we go. We got it. We got Raven calling DSB a bitch. That's now all is right in the world.
Just for now, I need to find a better one. I got it from a short.
DSP's a bitch.
That's a good
Oh, I also unlocked the Siphon Health perk.
Yeah, I have that one now.
Damage is back to health to me.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is it only does white health.
What the hell is this?
What?
What is this that you put up?
Really? Really, game?
What
Oh.
where? I'm confused. What did I do?
Oh, not
That,
yet.
video.
Oh, the two
I didn't
videos
barely
in the Galley chat?
Yeah, the second one. I just barely
Oh,
saw
that
that.
puts. Well, I was just telling Ice about how he has for just because of how he hates his teammates. He has his entire block list in on a Switch entirely filled out, and he still wants to put more people on it.
Like he can't put any more?
Exactly. He reaches 200 block list. And then he calls people that don't play Splatoon the way he wants them to. They're harassing him.
Somebody needs to go there. I can't
Like
finish
it's
that because
literally him calling
I'm on the
Nintendo
purple
and
site.
hilarious.
I can't say anything because I'm on the purple site.
I get what you're gonna say. I agree with it.
But
I
I
mean-
mean, it's just hilarious to watch.
I mean, I could take the 25% heal. Like, it's the fact that the dog can get me back up.
Dude, that dog picked me up and saved my ass more times than I ever found out. And I can command it to go to other people and res them too. And the house, like, I keep my dog on the healing ability and just little, like, then extra 2 ticks, 2 points of health per second is always nice.
Nice.
And because of the handler's ability to lower the cooldown rate, I have it down to like it's almost about a minute before I use the ability again.
Damn.
You're finished.
So as soon as I pop up, I'm setting my fingers and tell my dog, hey, heal me. Oh, we fight this once. See, this is much more entertaining watching them fight these guys than watching the field go swing, mash, swing, mash, swing. I kind of go. Swing magic. I kind of go.
I mean, that's all they want you to do.
So he literally just does one swing, hits the magic button. One swing, hits the magic button.
Yeah.
That's his entire combos. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's try. At least you're mixing it up.
Oh yeah.
Might want to dodge a little bit more, but let's try.
Oh, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
Look, at least you're a professional monkeys.
Exactly.
Yeah, Phil has not dodged since like I think the fourth quarter of the game.
I noticed.
Alright, well, I should get to sleep because I gotta go to work.
I'll be going to bed here soon, so I can get up and do the work.
Yeah, same. Later. It's finally been at it. Took a little bit, but finally at it.
DSP's a bitch.
Yeah, because I can't remember which thing he says exactly, so I have to go to short to have it. And like from what he did.
And he's dead. The big man's gone down. Fat man down. I repeat, fat man down. Ooh, I got a lot of blue points, even though those go really quickly.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? League of Extraordinary Dented Men.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to hell on that one.
Don't worry, I'm also going to hell.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Cid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina? It's done. Root and branch.
Why they got so many
You wouldn't
pictures?
let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back.
I got too many pictures on my dang gallery. I'm deleting it to you right now.
Fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Yes, you did.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that
Holy
time
shit, I
comes,
forgot about this.
I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, The mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my
glad that
mayorship
ended
is all
well.
but confirmed. Do I get some
Hey,
sort
what
of
happened?
special hat?
Lubor doesn't have to leave, and the people actually came around to him. So I'm happy he had a happy conclusion.
Nice.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
All right, Brahmin, you take care, man. I'm about to end myself so I can go to bed for work in the morning.
But everyone in Dalimil.
Thank you, everyone, for being
do
here.
my best.
I appreciate all of you just chilling
Have
and
all
hanging
your
out
hard
with me.
work going to waste.
Do you, Ice? Do you?
Oh yeah, unlike Phil, I greatly appreciate it. I know I say it every day, but I really do mean it. All right.
Oh, you already ended?
I'm gonna do this one. I think this last side quest, and then I'm gonna end it.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna pick it back up tomorrow with the side quest and finish it.
This is no time to ride.
It's always time to ride, climb.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Come on, Ambrosia. Let's go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I miss having Jill on my team.
Nah, she was your main, one of your mains.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta let your main squeeze take a rest. Take the back seat of the adventure.
There you go.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Big words, my guy's about to be paced on the floor. actually all survived. You guys actually have my temporary respects.
I kind of hope.
I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta give them some respect.
Are you sure, boy?
Sometimes. And he's dead.
Are you sure, boy?
Oh, positive.
Jesus.
Only the mage is left. Dude, you really picked a better profession.
It's over.
And dead.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
That's because he healed them all.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm. And he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
I have a Switch, but I don't have Mario Kart. I need to get it, honestly.
I thought you already had a Mario Kart.
Nah.
Been the right ones.
I only have like 4 games for my Switch.
I made them for the right reasons.
Ah, gotcha.
So long.
I got my Switch, but I haven't used it on the time. I've been collecting those on the dock.
When it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Because I wouldn't mind playing with Raven and Ann and them when they do Mario Kart Night.
We must stand together.
I enjoy it sometimes. Depends on my mood.
We don't see eye to eye.
Quack, quack.
I need to get my subscription so I can play. The only bad part is I don't have
Certainly
the
not the
track
words I
pads.
expected from an outlaw.
If someone who owns the track is hosting you get access to them while they're hosting.
I'll never hear the end of this.
Wait,
So,
you get to play on the track that they're hosting?
I'll start by ordering my
yeah,
most
so
trusted
like
guard
let's say
to
they
Almekian
they own
fringes under
DLC,
control.
they
Next, I'll make
you have it
contact with my
for a
counterparts
year
in the
with
Imperial
them.
Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Oh, well, if I would have
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Retro. 350 games on the Switch, ain't nothing wrong with that. I think I have 150 on my
I don't
PS3.
doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals.
way more
But those
like
they answer
a
to
lot of
require a
games. I'm
different
combining my Sony, my Xbox, my PC.
Oh man, if I combined all my games,
We will need an envoy.
I know Steam alone I got like
Even
1,500
the most
games.
stubborn of statesmen.
15? God damn.
1,500, yeah. I'm adding more to it.
But I'm no
1,500 games? Shit, man.
Oh, you got a lot of those are like
What was
indie
that?
games. They go on sale for like $1. and
Okay,
shit
that
like
scared
that.
the hell out of me. I thought it was a
Okay,
arrow
yeah,
or
I
something.
get that.
Is that so?
Know what happened?
And
No,
would he happen to be an outlaw too?
I thought there was like an error that popped up on my computer, but it was on the person's video I was watching.
Yeah, my Steam library is huge, and I haven't even played a quarter of those games yet. Hell, I haven't even
Send your man
played
to me
2% of them games yet.
God damn, Mike.
Although I might be playing some Streets of Rage again because I enjoyed the fuck out that game.
Your
I never got into that
uncle
one.
grabbed me
I
a
don't know
sword
why.
to Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, man, you get them games. They're like, I get a lot of the games on Steam when they go on sale. It's like $1 or $2, $5.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
That's the game, yes. Oh man, yeah, you got way more than I did. I think I had about 50 games on my NES.
Convince him at least.
And then I had about 30 games on my Super Nintendo. Gosh. Super Nintendo though. God, those are the days right there.
I'm gonna throw messages I got like from like old screenshots like that I had. God damn, I got so many Dragon Ball pictures that I took.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm the type of person who I don't take pictures of myself. Most of my library is from Persona, Final Fantasy, Naruto, Kamen Rider, Sentai. Stuff I'm into.
Yeah. I mean, I have hentai games too on Steam.
Same.
Tell me this is all you need.
Who doesn't got hentai games on Steam?
Shit, it was funny as I bought Icy some of the ones I bought. I think she has all of them I have, except for like maybe one or two.
This is all you need.
It's most of
Yeah, cause that's I also got hentai games for me. I just
and I realized I
keep
forgot
forgetting to
one.
play.
With
I'm
some
a
PC
zero.
versions. Yeah, I get you.
And a cogwheel.
Uh,
Just a tiny one.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
I'm very tempted that whenever I go back to Mexico to fix my iPhone 6.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Because I got
working on the
some
model.
stuff
You
and
go
they're
and
like,
find
I
that
got some old game accounts, games that I can access no to. I don't have access anymore.
Yeah. About 25 years ago. Oh, okay. Shit. I want to get back some of my old games. Like, I mean, I got most of them on emulation now.
Sid,
Because
is Mid still hiding from us?
I don't have my Super Nintendo anymore because I gave it to my uncle
She's
to
just
let him
busy
collect
working
it.
on her next project.
Because he doesn't have a computer like I do. He's not into the whole computer thing.
It's an airship. I bet it's an airship.
Do you think
Not
she'll
good,
let us
Dan.
help?
Isn't that for everybody else
Just so
there?
happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's
Good to know.
good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all?
Because I want to say, like, all the Nintendo games combined,
That's all for
I
now.
think it's like 200
let
megabytes
Mid know
or
about
300 megs.
Horde.
That ain't bad.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Help starting out, yeah. See, I'm pissed because I had like 40 Sega Genesis games, and my aunt sold them all with the system. I had the fight pad and everything for it.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice
What
and
was that?
safe.
I was pissed.
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Oh yeah, they're
The
definitely
most
gonna rip you
important
off.
Job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well.
Yeah, she did.
You
I
just
was
wait
so
and see.
pissed. I had like 4 controllers. I had the fat Sega Genesis and the skinny Sega Genesis.
That should do it.
Well, the thing is, what makes it so fucked up, Retro, is she asked because she borrowed my Genesis for her kids. And I said, yeah, sure. And then she turns around and sold it.
Really? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed
Yeah.
to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly.
No, she didn't forget.
Bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
Messed up.
Yeah, she
The Mithril
she
engine
did
was
that
made
shit
to make
because
dreams come true.
she liked to be an ass to the family.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
If I can ask, how much did she sell it for?
That I don't
Show
know.
folk how to take flying.
She never told you that?
Until they're raining
Nah,
death down
never
on each
found
other.
out.
People will lose their homes, children, their mums,
It's
and
not
their
fucked
dads.
up though.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've let it go.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
I'm up to bed. But before I leave, let me do this.
Good question.
DSP's a bitch.
First time I stood on the deck of
Yeah, I had to do it.
felt the wind in my hair.
All right. See you later, Ice and Viking.
All right,
Secret
take
chat.
care.
Alright, see you, man.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were 2 ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that
Oh wait, I was only supposed to do that one
admit it.
quest. God damn it.
people need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
I know. How dare I enjoy myself?
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
Airships are actually terrible for war. Unless they're from Garlemald. Then they're
Of course,
excellent.
if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big.
Yeah,
It
stream
ain't the
big.
size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I was about to say, is something else gonna be said? Nope, we're done. Alright. Hello, everybody that joined. How are you doing? Oh, model air. Okay, okay. Well, at least I got the model airship. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go here and do this one. Let's go ahead and... You like her accent? Yeah, she has a nice accent. The voice acting is better in this than it was in 14. I didn't really care for the voice acting too much in 14. There were certain characters I liked.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
I know exactly where you want me to go.
But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
So technically, all I got left is
just back
these
there.
side quests and the hunts, and I'm good to, and I'll be good to go to finish the game. But that's gonna be for tomorrow.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him.
Thank you for the resub,
Never lost
Aqua.
heart.
Thank you, thank you.
Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me,
How you doing
he was
tonight,
the
man?
greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What do you see, Clive?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Hell yeah. I would take that XP. So departing for Origin. Oh, you guys are kind of late on telling me that. But I thank you for telling me all the same. Let's go here. Still there, Viking?
Yeah.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where.
Say don't leave me hanging, man.
She'd be testing
I'm
this
scared of him
recruit.
by myself.
Well met, Cid.
Oh, yeah.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of
Hey,
the dangers
for
inherent in that
forsake, how you doing?
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Thank you for the sub.
Who would that
I mean, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I didn't realize you were on both.
It was
Oh, it's
you who
all
found
good,
me
man. I'm
and
everywhere. I'm
No
worldwide.
magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it
Okay.
and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
That's not reassuring.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
If this dude dies,
All right, Ember. Impress me.
this dude better not die. Or I'll bring him back to life and kill him myself.
Come on.
You know, my dumbass is supposed to be in bed by now.
Caution, brother.
Joshua, it's a level 33 Raptor. I don't think we have anything to worry about. It's safe. It's completely safe. I say that and the Raptor kicks both our
Clean
asses.
kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Yep, he's not ready. God damn it.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I mean, Clive, it can just fly over us.
Let's try.
Alright, we'll make this one. Oh, it's level 40. It'll survive. Whoa. Damn it. Yeah, easy peasy, and it's dead.
Ember, are you... gone? Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Thank you.
Back to Northreach it is then.
He really... well, you know what? He's not dead. Take that as a plus, I guess. Supposed to do your job, kid. He's fucking gone.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your
well,
evaluation
I
back at
mean,
the
you
hideaway.
did tell him to make a distraction.
You leave my sight.
And he did.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You know what, Torgal? I think we were just played.
Torgal.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
Oh, hell.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Alright, House of Courtesans, what do you got for me?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Not at all.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Okay.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
You are just like your father.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Don't worry, Isabel. It'll be fine. And Joshua, not a word of this to Jill.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Up for some killing, boys. Let's go. Oh, shit, wrong one.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Oh.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let's get rid of this patch. Mage almost. Where are you? Gotcha. I just step on his head. Where is it? It's gonna be all day if I don't kill it. There we go. Now you can all run. Oh. That was it? That wasn't much.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northridge. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Shit, her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Smart man, smart man. But see, I'm the hero, so they won't kill me. Up.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Whoa.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
So am I to participate in this battle or no?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's get our kill on.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
Merciful Creek.
So we'll finish this quest up and then I'm done, because I have to be in bed.
Faster!
Yeah.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Come on, boys. Come on, gather around, gather around. Come on, come on. I need you all to come here. Come on, gather around. Come on, children. Gather around. Come to Papa. Alright, now die.
it's over. No. It's only just begun.
Ooh, big boy. Okay, I just let him have those tips. I don't want him to feel too bad about himself. That's all. You gotta really get this going. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, nice try. Now die. Ooh, he got me in his head. All right. No, you don't. Oh god. Do you know the way, my brother? Oh, Kamehameha wave right to the face. Come on, don't disappoint me.
You're finished.
He disappointed me. But he's dead.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
So, by the game, I wasn't supposed to have Josh with me, or Joshua with me at this point. And he was with me anyway. Haha!
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
I mean, I was just here because I could kill
right.
shit.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
So, we done here?
Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see
What's up?
that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Women
How you
like
doing?
her.
Oh. I mean, like, look. I know this sounds like ridiculous because,
Forgive me for
like.
saying so, milady.
So guess what? I actually joined his like lobby again, like the second time, which is crazy. But the only thing I want to do is just beat him 2 times in that shit.
And that goes for you.
It happens, man. Trust me, I know.
Cause like the first time I like finished him, I was like finishing like perfect. I did like a perfect round. Look, I don't want to keep going to like his lobby that much because I don't want to become like some kind of LARPer fan and that feels embarrassing. The only thing I just want to do is like beat him 2 times and then that's it because I just got the feeling I might beat him 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, but you went in there, you had your fill, and you're like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah. I know.
There's no need to worry.
Hey, man, sometimes it's like that. You just like, hey, I gotta get my fill in, and then I'm done.
I saw several soldiers.
You know, I've done that. I've done that myself, but I'm doing like this is how you don't play or whatnot. It's like I want my fill, and then I've had my fill.
Yeah,
How goes the treatment of
because mostly I just want to like enter 2 custom rooms to like his cult, and then like after I'm done defeating him 2 times, I'm done with him. Yeah, which I agree with you. Get my fill, and then you're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen,
Alright, that's all I have to say. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's all I have to say because like I was just telling you that I'm actually gonna join like DSP's lobby and trying to beat him 2 times because I just get the feeling I'm about to beat him 2 times. So yeah.
Hey, man. Sometimes that's the aim. Like we tell people if they're gonna fight him in there, then go ahead, fight him. If you beat him, great. If you don't, you kind of know where you stand at that moment.
Alright, yeah. Anyways, good night. Oh yeah, and also like around the weekend I'm about to go to New York and visit my grandma's house. So yeah, bye.
Alright, that's what's up, man.
Yep. Good night.
Night, man. Take care.
Halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
he passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I mean, as long as there's shit for me to kill, Lady Isabel, I'll be there. Just send the Stolas and I'll be there to slay it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just a sword throws away. But that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go back to HQ and save. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being with me on this journey. Tomorrow, I will continue this, and it will be to finish the game and finish whatever side quest. Probably finish the hunts on my own, because they're hunts, it's like whatever.
Clive.
Unless I have a day where I'm not doing anything, and then I might just be like, hey, let's go ahead and do the hunts.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
But we'll see, we'll see. They still got side quests left, which is fine. And let me save, because I haven't saved in a minute. I didn't save. There we go. So, thank you everybody, greatly appreciate you. This is Ice Yamamoto, signing off for the night so I can get some sleep and carry my ass to work. Take care, guys.